Hello, Mr. Leo and Skittles. How's it going? How are you? I have to tell you something. I've got something very important to tell you guys. Unfortunately, it's pretty important. I'm gonna have to tell you. It's big news, very big news. You see, today I ate a steak. Steak and mashed potatoes and asparagus. Today I went to the Outback Steakhouse with my sister's family for her mother-in-law's birthday. And no stream tomorrow? No, tomorrow I'm going to eat more steak and then I'm going to stream some more. I had it cooked medium rare, the appropriate way, of course. And that was a good choice. It was very good that way, medium rare. The steak lover's way, right, Mr. Leo? Oh man, I've had friends who, they're former friends now, like to get it like well done. That's just ridiculous. Medium rare, and I got the prime rib. I got the Aussie style prime rib. From oh man, I have a picture. Do you guys want to see a picture? But it'd probably be easier if I uploaded it. Do you guys want to see a picture of the? And before that, I got the, what was it called again? Boomerita. I got the Boomerita. Do you guys know what a Boomerita is? And I wanted to get a bloomin' onion because I haven't had one in like decades, maybe. But it was just going to be too much food, so I couldn't do it. Yeah, Aussie style. From what I can tell, all that means is you get some horseradish on the side to dip it in, which is really good. So I'm glad I got that. All right, guys. Well, maybe I can just, hold on. Maybe I can just do this. All right, guys, look. Can you see the picture on my phone? That's the Boomerita. It's a flight of 4 different flavored margaritas. It's served on a boomerang. And if you throw it, it comes back to you. We could probably say, well, you know, Skittles. Hello. Oh, how come? You want to use it for something? Okay. All right. Sure. All right. Dad needed to borrow car keys. Where was I? I drank all of them Skittles. Yes, they were pretty good. It was like, I don't remember the flavors. Like watermelon. I think one was mango passion fruit, and the watermelon one didn't taste very watermelony. So that was kind of like the least good one. And I think there was like regular and then like some sort of berry flavor, which was very good. I was not filled with the eggs of spiders. So I guess it wasn't real authentic Aussie style, which would have been filthy eggs. This was American Aussie style. So instead we just got horseradish. That's what I got. I'm not like, I'm not supposed to do any heavy lifting for 6 weeks after the surgery to not mess up anything. I have a couple more weeks of that. I feel like my stomach is 95% back. It's not, I don't feel exactly completely normal, but you know, but close enough. I can eat normal food now. Can pretty much eat normally. Nothing really. That's true, Skittles. But yeah, I did eat all of them. And then, you know, and I wanted to get a steak because, you know, it's a steakhouse and I haven't had a steak in like a year. So I wanted to get a steak. And do you want to see what it looked like? Let's see. All right, here's what my steak looked like. And there's mashed potatoes, not pictured here. I guess it's kind of hard to see, but there you can see the horseradish side. Man, it was the horseradish was really good. And then I got a side of asparagus and mashed potatoes. It was very good. It was very good. I like asparagus too. I wanted to get something light. I didn't want to get too much heavy stuff to go with it because I ate heavy enough today and it was a steak, No, I'm not a big steak eater either. I'm not a big red meat eater. I sort of try to keep it pretty rare because, I'm not the biggest meat eater anymore, but I eat meat. I'm not anti-eating meat either. I just, don't always eat it with every meal. But very rare on steak and burgers now. Freeware Pirate. You joined at a good time. I had to show off my steak dinner today that I had. Freeware Pirate. My stomach is recovering, and I'm recovering good. And I got my beard, and I'm ready to continue living life. I can't wait to live more. Now that I've survived surgery, the best part is I get to live. Freeware Pirate, I get to live. I can eat steak. I can eat Indian food. I can eat Mexican mole enchiladas. All things I've eaten in the last week. And if I weren't alive, I couldn't have done that. So it's good to be alive. And now I get to play Elden Ring. Wow. It's good to be alive, right? No, Skittles. I brought you picture, though. You could look at the picture and imagine what it would be like to have some. The best thing was probably that Indian food, though. Man, Indian food is so good. I'm going to have more Indian food. Maybe I'll go on like an Indian food kick, like I did with the mole enchiladas. I think I'm ready for the Indian food phase of my life now. Because, man, some kinds of Indian curry are really amazing. Butter chicken, tiki masala. Wait, I got to respond to this text, guys. All right. Things digesting. Yeah, like that's the thing that is a little bit different is that like yeah, I kind of go to the bathroom a little bit more randomly than I used to. And I think it doesn't like stuff is passing through, but I'm not sure if it's always completely as smooth as it used to be. Maybe it wasn't always that smooth before. Yeah. But it works, so that's good. I've pretty much gone back in like the last couple weeks to eating normal food. Like I can eat normal food now, and that's good. All right. Well, anyway, how are you guys doing? Mr. Leo, enough about this idiot. How about Mr. Leo, Skittles, and Freeware Pirate? How are you guys doing? You eat any food lately? Yeah, no more Ensure. Yeah, man, I just couldn't. The strawberry Ensure was gross. I don't like Ensure. The mixed berry flavor that they had at the hospital was pretty good, but I just can't find it anywhere. If I could find that flavor, I would. Anyway, I don't need it. It's like it's a calorie-rich drink. Like I'm eating enough food that I don't need to be eating. I don't be drinking Ensure anymore. All right. Time to game. It's game time, guys. Death's currently at 77. Jelly Orianos? Yeah, you like those, don't you, Mr. Leo? You have those a lot, don't you? I've only had those like once or twice. Those are pretty good. But it's been so hard for the last year or so. Whenever I go to a Mexican restaurant, it's so hard to get anything other than mole. Because I've been so addicted to it. I think that one Mexican restaurant where I get the mole in Elmhurst, I think they have some other stuff. I should try some of their other stuff sometime. Spicy red sauce. Oh, maybe Mr. Leo, is Chile Rellenos, is that your mole enchiladas? Is that Is that the Mexican food you're addicted to? The hospital. Yeah, their food was... Some of their food was pretty good, and then others... not so much, you know? The stuff that they had for the liquid diet was, like, surprisingly good. Like, the cream of chicken soup and the beef broth in combination. Maybe that was just a good combination. I might have got lucky, but I thought it was pretty nice. Of course, you know, at the time I was eating that, that was like the first real meal I'd had in a week, so maybe it just tasted really good to me. Their chocolate pudding also was very good. Their macaroni and cheese was okay. Their meatloaf was, you know, was okay. You had leftovers? Well, you know, sometimes you got to have leftovers. I had leftover pancakes for breakfast today. And I had leftover Indian food for lunch. Good chili Reno is one of the best foods you can find. I don't know if I like it as much as you do, Mr. Leo. You ever have a torta? Well, I mean, I like all the Mexican foods. I used to really be into tortas and tacos. I still love chorizo tacos. Big fan of the chorizo tacos. And I'll probably go back to having more of those sometime soon. Enchiladas. You ever have mole enchiladas, Mr. Leo? You know, I've had mole enchiladas. I've tried them from many different places now, and I've realized that the places in Elmhurst that serve mole are really good, but there's a lot of places where it's not that great. You got to have a place that really makes it good. Depths ahead. Be wary of hole. Jumping required. Oh, look at that. Man, it'd be so easy to die here. Yeah, that does not look like a hole until too late. We'll rate all these messages good. Good job, guys. Yeah, I wonder what Skittles ate today. Skittles, do you wonder what you ate today too? Man, I guess we all wonder. What did Skittles eat? Cliff ahead. Try horseback battle. I can make this jump, right? Ooh, that's a far one. Well done. You did it. Hello. Oh, there he goes. Behold, item. Oh, I didn't see an item. This guy dropped something, but that's not what she meant. Wait, hold on. Let me check over the edge. Torta de huevo. Egg fritters. Now that I've never had. I just usually have the torta that's more just like the normal sandwich torta that has like some kind of meat and beans and, you know, whatever other toppings, Mexican toppings. What? There's no item here. Well, I'm above the place where I went through before. Oh no, I haven't been down into the here. No, I've been down there. I might find a way down and then come back. They're just cheering. They're just chilling out up here. That's right. Carne adobada. What is that? Is it just like a steak? Mexican steak? Oh, these guys. Rain ahead. Alright, well there's an item. Bin beast bones, not exciting. Some blood stains. First off west and then east. Okay, I can do that. Torta Cubana? What's on that? No precious item ahead. Be wary of weak foe. I'm very wary. Oh, there is an item. It's just not precious, huh? There is. Good job, guys. Good job alerting me to that weak enemy. Good job. There's a second one. Get him. Pork shoulder. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if I've ever had that. Fly mold. How moldy. Oh, can you drop down here? Wait a second. No, I haven't been down there, have I? No, I would not have been. Liar. Let's be a danger. By jumping. He must be the liar. There's no way. I mean, I don't know. Maybe? Maybe from here you could jump and land on that, but I don't know. Even if you could, would that kill you? I don't know. Well, let's, there could be an easier way to get down there. Let's, put that aside for now. Yeah, what's on a Torta Cubana? Yeah, they're a little sneaky, but I'm not too concerned. I'm more concerned with falling off the cliff. Or being knocked off the cliff. Yeah, so if you weren't here for the last stream, on the last stream, Mr. Leo had to help me figure out the things I was missing in Shadow Keep. One was the secret door here. We explored the hinterlands. This is all explored now. And we got the secret boss here, Cathedral. And then with the other secret, I mean, I guess I found 2 of the secrets in Shadow Keep. The one that lets you go out to here, and the one that lets you get down to here. But then there was another one that lets you go out here in the bottom. And either one of those I could have found. I just didn't happen to see the message. But it's easy to miss. I needed some tips, a little bit of tips. He didn't, well, he kind of, you know what, the second one, he kind of steered me in the right direction. The first one, he gave a pretty vague hint. But at this point, we kind of just need to finish the game, right? Speaking of which, what's my timer at? I didn't start the timer. Uh-oh, some dudes there. Oh. When I sneeze now, it used to be like when I would sneeze or cough, the area where my stitches were would, like, there'd be a spike of pain, but now there's only, like, a dull pain when I sneeze, so that's a big improvement. The time is not in there anymore. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Yeah, exactly. The DOS games are waiting. 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 Yeah, exactly. He's right. The DOS games are waiting. They're waiting. He's right. And if I don't, they're waiting. 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 They're waiting. Yeah, so they're waiting. They're waiting, and if I don't play them, if I don't get to them, they're not going to get played. Flipsider makes a great point. There's got to be like a bunch more stuff here. Yeah, there's got to be. You're right, Flipside. There's got to be a bunch more stuff. And I killed 2 more.
It's in the
furnace golems last time. 6442 is what it's supposed to be. Let's put it at.
I will raise these
64 42 43.
Yeah,
64 43
in a while, so
All right.
And you're right, Skittles.
Stop,
You're right.
Flipsider. I'm
Okay.
trying to stream now. All right, that's enough out of him. This guy. One at a time, fellas. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Oh man, too bad Demo wasn't here to complain about that. Hey, cut that out! Oh my god! What's wrong with you, Flipsider? Look, another fly guy to kill. Let's get him. He's dead. Exploration continues. I don't think we can make that jump over there. Let's see. Can we go over here? More fly dudes. Hello. 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 Very flashy. Very flashy, very beautiful, right? Very beautiful. Well, it looks like you can drop down here. Alright, something down there. Oh, there's the site of grace. Ah, looks like we go down. Wait, no, you can go over here as well. You have excellent Dark Souls news. Oh man, it's been 2 days since we streamed last, and Skittles has had plenty of time to play Dark Souls. Went back and killed the armored boar, and it dropped an awesome boar helm. That's a random drop, Skittles. That's a random drop. You got a little bit lucky to get that. Good job, good for you. I look like a total badass. That's the important thing, isn't it? Skittles, it sounds like you're almost starting to have fun. Like, you know, something approaching in the levels of fun, Skittles. No, you don't always get that's random. Good job on that, Skittles. You will decide, Skittles. Only you can decide. Maybe even you can't decide if you're having fun, Skittles. Maybe your body decides. Maybe your mind decides, which is part of your body. Your brain. Your brain might be the one deciding. You're helpless. You're helpless against the might of your own brain, Skittles, you know? Dear. Oh, okay, no, wait a minute. Right, so you can jump... Did I get the Site of Grace? You can go back this way. There's an item down there. You can go back this way. It looks like it might connect over there. Alright. Man, I still feel so full from that steak. I don't even know if I'll have a rum and coke today. I feel like I'm too full to have a rum and coke. Too full of steak. So... I might not even have one. Try up and short, likely item. Oh, there he goes. Up? What's he talking about? What's he pointing at? Oh, what? I wonder if there's any more of these. This is the second one. I wonder if there's any more of these hanging pots that I haven't seen. Wow. I didn't even notice that. How many more of these are there? It is likely an item. blacksmith, yes. I'll just hit the pot. There we go. Okay, it went down there. We'll get that eventually, I'm sure. Oh man, that's true. Next room, there's this lightning guy you couldn't kill, so you ran past. That's what we all do, Skittles, when we meet him. The forest. Tree people kept trying to give you bear hugs. Well, they're more tree hugs, Skittles. They're tree huggers, actually. Ended up on the mossy cliff area. You found another fire to save at. Ah, I know. I think I probably know which one that is. Yeah, you can. There's more to the church you can explore, the parish, or there's the forest. There's probably all kinds of things you could explore. You're a true explorer now, Skittles. Around a new lower area seemed to have the bottom floor of a tower. You'd been up above. Oh, super strong silver knight. That's Havel. I died about 10 times and eventually killed him. Oh, what'd you get for killing him, Skittles? I know what you got, but you tell me. You tell me what you got. You got your actual goal. You can go back upwards. Is this a way here as well? This goes down? Enemy ahead. Which way to go? Wait a second. So we can go down this way, or we can go over this way. And probably around here. We probably want to do that, I guess. I don't know. Where would this lead? I guess it would lead across here. We probably want to go the other way. I guess we can always warp back. To ring a bell. That is your goal. Yes, somewhere up high. I think you go back upwards. Yes. That's it. That's correct. Makes your weight less of an issue. That's right. That's what it does. It makes your weight less of an issue, which is, but it's actually very good. It has a very pronounced effect on making your weight less of an issue. So that is a good item. And Havel's kind of difficult to kill early on. But if you just keep doing the backstabs, I'm guessing that's how you killed him. That's one way to do it. The first ring you found? There was a couple others you could have found by now, but they're easy to miss, so... Oh wait, I don't know why I'm using that one. Let's do that. Oh, okay. You were still slow as shit. Skittles, do you want a little tip about your weight? Do you want a tip that will help you understand the weight mechanic much better and make it much simpler for you? You want a weight tip? Or do you want a tip for losing weight in real life? Yes, so in your status menu, or maybe I should say your equipment menu, if you look here to the right, whoops, no, horse! Gee, horse, calm down. I'm trying to look at this horse. I pressed the wrong button. Let me see. Which one is it? This one? Explanation. Yeah, all right, over here. Equip load. That is your equipment load. In other words, this is your weight. See how it's one number out of the other number? Mine is 66 out of 120. And it says medium load. It depends on the game, but in Dark Souls 1, just like with this game, there's 3 different... Well, there's actually 4 different weights. There's like... Yeah, I heard that Richard Simmons died. That's too bad. Of course, I mean, he hasn't done anything in a long time, but... Yeah, I hope you're aware of your weight. But this is just about your game weight right now. Dr. Ruth died too? Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea about that. Yeah, she seemed like a nice lady. Wow, she was old back in the days when she was popular, so how old does she even get? She must have been really old. So anyway, it'll say something like either light, medium, or heavy, or overweight if you're completely over your weight. But I believe in Dark Souls 1, it's I think it's 50%. 96? Really? Okay. I think if you want to stay, I think it's under. You want to stay at medium. If you're heavy, you have what is known as the fat roll Skittles. You really don't want that. So pay attention to. I think it's 50% that you can have. If the number is over 50% of the total, then it's bad. You become fat. What is known in Dark Souls as fat. And then you have the heavy load, and you'll notice when you roll, your roll is very slow. Much faster at medium. So you want to stay at medium. If you can be fast, like if you can have very lightweight armor and be fast, that would require a light weapon as well, though. That's even better, but it's not necessary. Medium is fine for most things. 56, your load is like 29. Yeah, so it'll say whether it's like medium load. It'll say right there whether it's medium or heavy. And you want to not be heavy. That's all you need to know. Just don't be heavy, Skittles. Just like in real life, being heavy is bad. And that's my weight tip for Dark Souls. And that pretty much applies to most Dark Souls games, but the actual weight classes and breakpoints do differ depending on the game. And Bloodborne doesn't have any weight at all. Oh, developer message. What is this? I shall find my center under the cascading waters. So there's a secret in the waterfall below, probably. There's a secret in the waterfall. Ooh, we haven't been down there. Oh, waterfall. I think there was an area to drop down here with an item. You can see it from the other side. I think it's here where these messages are. Visions of defeat. That guy made a mistake. Oh, he's trying to go to the other side. Why is it always edge? Isn't there an item down somewhere? Oh, there it is. I think I see it. Right under the developer message. There it is. Skittles, it sounds like you accomplished a lot while I wasn't streaming. Rarely see him. Mr. Leo and Freeware Pirate, if he's still around. What video game accomplishments have you had lately? You're gonna have to really work hard to catch up with Mr. Leo. With Skittles' video game accomplishments. He's accomplishing a lot. Tax at the cost of HP. That's interesting. Wow. Boost Mikella's incantations. Oh, really? Okay. Can you keep going down here? I think I hear a scarab here. What here? Is there a secret scarab? What is here? I hear it. Maybe it's below me. You exist when I'm not streaming, Skittles? I know. I know that you exist when I'm not streaming, Skittles. But it's like an alternate Skittles. I feel like it's a different Skittles. It's not the same Skittles. There's the Skittles that watches Flipsider, and then there's the other Skittles. The Skittles that exists the rest of the time. And that Skittles is an unknown. He's what I like to call a known unknown. He's a known unknown because I know I don't know him. And that's how I know. Yeah, it's news to me too, Skittles. But it's very important news. And it is our top story on Gamer News today. First off, right? Man, where's that scarab, though? Oh, wait, is that him in the water? No, that's a slime. Huh. Maybe there was an invisible one somewhere? Can I get back up there? Maybe it was an invisible scarab or something. No, it's probably below me, I guess. Slime. Does this do good on him? Not that. Does this do good? Nah, I need the fire attack on him. This is too strong. Let's go with this. Oh, I need to sell that other one. This should be good. Good chance to use this sword again. Very good for these guys. Round rock. Where was that scarab, though? We know there's going to be something at the waterfall up here. How cool the fired sword looks. There's no need to do a wild jump down onto these things. Much easier way to get to here. There's a deer that fell from all the way up there. He didn't have a very nice, comfortable landing. Can we climb the rocks? Oh, my horse is such a good climber. Time for hiding place. necessary item ahead. There goes somebody. So Skittles is playing Dark Souls 1 on the PS4. I don't think I have Dark Souls 1 on the PS4. I have it on PS3 and Steam. Maybe I should get it on PS4. And then I could stalk Skittles and try to invade him and stuff. Or I could just stalk him and I can look for his shadow. I can look for his shadow playing on the PS5 with the PS4 disc. I wonder, what does that mean? What if I played the PS4 version, would I be able to like play with Skittles then? Does that count as the PS4 version? I don't know how that works. I have no idea how that works. Oh, is there two of these guys here? I feel like this short should be good on him. Not that flashy of a move, this little fire uppercut, but yet it's pretty cool. You don't have PS Plus? Oh, that's right. So I guess it wouldn't matter anyway. I can't stalk Skittles online. Oh, Skittles, I wish I could stalk you. But I guess I can't. Would have been so much fun. Skadu Fragment. Alright, I guess that's the necessary item. That's it. Good item that I need. Important. All right. So I came on this way, and then here you actually drop down onto the waterfall. We want to work over. Yeah, I had it for a long time too. I remember in the PS3 days, it seemed worth it actually for some reason. But none of these online services seem worth it anymore. I resubscribe just to play this game. I'll cancel it after I'm done with it. I mean, it's not worth it for free game. Like, it used to be worth it for the free games and stuff. Well, I mean, Nintendo's service is worth having. That's worth it. The basic one is worth it. I believe there is more stuff over here. Yeah, so I went down that way. And I guess you can't drop down that waterfall, probably. But there's like a whole area over here. It's still, I still probably get some use out of the Nintendo one, if nothing else, to play some Splatoon. I like Nintendo's. So I want to keep getting the Nintendo Online games, I suppose. But they don't have a ton of use for that either. Hey, there's a cave here. Nascent butterfly. Oh, I see. Oh, he's grabbing me. Worked like a charm. I can play this in other better ways too, but it like, you know, once in a while, I might, you know, play them with my nephew or something. So that's the main reason to have those. Otherwise, I wouldn't really particularly need them. It's still kind of like, it's so cheap. It's kind of cool to have them on the Switch in any case. And I still want to play the occasional game online, mostly just Splatoon. Still probably going to play more Splatoon 3 at some point. Could this be monstrosity? No, we haven't been down there yet. Oh, I think I see another one of those hippos down there. Don't you dare. I wasn't gonna. Let's find another way to get down there. I guess this doesn't actually go anywhere. It really looks like there's a path here, though. What the heck? Definitely nothing here, right? It really looks like there's a path over here. Yeah, I play Mario Kart, but I don't really play it online. Dude. How is this not a path? Look at the map. It really looks like a path. Damn, man. Well, it's cool that it's not super accurate anyway. So you mainly want to come over here just to get that little item. It's not even that good of an item. Well, maybe there was a way down if you go down to this river. Maybe there was a way down. If I can check. Also, where's the scarab? I hear the scarab. Here? What does that mean? So I've been over here. There's a waterfall here. You can keep going. Oh, okay. There's a path here. Maybe the scarab's down here. Is that it? Oh, okay. That's it over there. All right. Somber smoking stuff. Okay. Cool, I guess. I miss Monocule too. Do you miss your Monocule, Skittles? I miss my Monocule. Come back, Monocule. Armor ahead. What? Over there? Go over here first. Let's just use this, it'll be faster. Yeah. That's pretty good. Wow, it's a beautiful waterfall. Look, I found a hidden lamb. The lamb, oh, he left. Oh, I chased him out of his special spot. Sorry, lamb. The dry leaf robe. I've got the dry leaf armor. And I did a spin. I was so excited that I got it. Alright, Skittles, enjoy your chores. I mean, that's true. Let's look at the dry leaf armor. Is it gonna look cool? I mean, yeah, I don't know. It looks kind of cool, I guess. It's kind of cool.
Mold Monger spell bearing. Who's that? Mold Monger. Oh, the steps are going down. What am I looking at? From where? Like right in front of me. Did it go so... Where... This is a way you could have got down here? What's up there? So, okay, so I'm actually way below this side of grace, and that's from up there. You could go down here. Essentially, you could shortcut down here using those. We've gone the other way. So we could just jump onto those, or we could. I didn't notice those when I was up there. You could just you could get straight down here from the side of grace. It looks like. I'm not sure if you can fall. I don't think you can fall here. It looks too far. We'll explore down there later. Let's go back. I think there was another way. Gotta explore over here. See where this goes. What is this weapon? Sword lance. Oh yeah, that one. I haven't used that yet. That's right. Those are the ones I got from the stuff. Big scare him. Is there anything over here? I guess it leads to another waterfall that's on this side. Be that way. Oh, there's a house over here. I can see my house from here. Oh, I'm so awake. So wide awake. That's why I'm yawning. They're awake yawns. Like we can get down here this way? What's that say? Don't you dare. I won't. I won't dare. I would never dare. This looks like it's gonna be another boss, another mausoleum boss. It's just a room with a boss. It's gonna be some dude. There was the guy who looked like Guts. and then a guy who was a wannabe bear, and then the dancer. Those were the 3 mausoleum bosses so far. So I guess this will be a 4th one. Tucked in this little out of the way spot. And we'll just go kill him real quick. What should we use? We don't need blasphemous blade. It's gonna be easy. Sort of light. That might be fun to use. We could do that. Time for head, but no edge ahead. Try holy. Sort of light, I believe that should do it. Rakshasa. Got the music again. I'm always I heard a lot. You gotta have that generic music so we know we're fighting a boss. Alright, time for the counterattack. Yeah, that's a pretty cool attack. Wow, you hit me first. But it is very slow. It's not fun. This might not be a good weapon. Let me do my lasers. Let me just do my lasers. Fast. Wow. You're stuck in animation lock for so long when you use that move. Uh-oh. Of course it's gonna do that. It's bad. Blood loss. Alright.
Should have tried. Puff Boss. He's pretty aggressive. It's too hot in here again. That's why. That's why I died. How are you doing today, Vocab? It's really light. Not really so good. Jumping over that, crazy. Neo 2. Halfway point. How is Neo 2? Is it better than Neo 1 or just more of the same? It's played eventually. Rakshasa's great katana and his armor. That's cool. Weak foe. Right. Alright, we can't go down here, so now we can go back to here and we can take these steps down.
Harder and more frustrating. Removing living weapon was a good choice. They removed living weapon? Oh, I like living weapon. Oh, they removed that? What did they replace it with? Something else? Remove living weapon.
They still have a chain sickle, a kusarigami. That was my favorite weapon in Neo 1. By far the coolest weapon in the game. This path doesn't go anywhere. Is that right? Oh, no. I never did go down here. But there's also steps going down to the bottom over here, isn't there? No. Let's see where this goes first. So yeah, I just killed a 4th mausoleum guy in a mausoleum, like, where was it? Oh yeah, this Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Just killed a katana guy. He killed me once, though, unfortunately. And now I'm at 78 deaths. 3 yokai forms, able to burst, counter, a parry, and you have a ton of yokai abilities. So you have yokai abilities, yokai forms. That replaces living weapon. I see, that's cool. I mean, you know, it's different, so that's cool. Let's try it. Let's try it sometime. Oh, I do have 600,000. Boy, I probably should spend those. 600,000. Yeah, I wonder how much I just got for the mausoleum. Man, I should have used the gold foot. Forgot to use the gold foot. Gotta re-equip it so that I try to remember. Should have used the gold foot on him. Running out of bosses in the game to use it on. But I guess I could just do New Game Plus and get, you know, play through the game again and get a ton more runes that way. Fireworks outside. Alright, so this is just another way to get to the same place. Wait a second. I can't go down any further. What? Oh no! Where'd that guy come from? $243. Yeah, my level's pretty high. We gotta get it higher. I was 204 when I started the DLC. So, almost 40 levels from the DLC. The end at 184. Started at 150. Well, I completely 100% explored everything in the main game. And I did a pretty fair amount of grinding as well. I did a bunch of co-op helping people kill bosses, and I got runes from that. Damn it. Guy knocked me right off the cliff. Oil soaked here. Oh, did I get that? Gaius's stuff. Oh yeah. I had 15 runes at one point, but now down to 4 again. I mean, great runes. But I could get my 600,000 runes back. Wonder where that guy came from. I'm gonna have to go down there and kill him. The nerve of him. Where was he? Oh, there he is. All right, you. What? Could this happen? Oh no. 80 deaths. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to turn off the thanks for saying something. I forgot to mute the desktop audio today. Yeah, I forgot to do it. I've been remembering so well until today. Forgot. At least the timer is running. Well, that's it. No more Mr. Nice Flip. Rykard's sword is not getting unequipped anytime soon. It's not getting unequipped anytime soon. It's gonna stay right here in my hands until everything is dead in the entire DLC. Where is he? Yeah, whatever, idiot. Get out of here. That'll teach them. Sons of bitches. That'll teach them. Right, Mr. Leo? Unbelievable. The insult, the nerve of these monsters to kill me twice. The nerve of them. This cannot be tolerated any longer. I know, Mr. Leo. That's why you got to go into super serious mode for the rest of the game. No more messing around. You got to just go into super serious mode, don't we? I'm wary of a surprise attack. I am. It's you. Thank you, message. Here, take this free heal. I'm so good to the community. If only applauding one of these messages could heal Skittles in his Dark Souls game. I wish I could heal Skittles. Village of Flies. Oh, that sounds very fun. I love flies. We found the Village of Flies. Cool. Fresh item ahead. I like those. Hello. Oh, it goes back over this way. That guy died. Whoa. Blood loss. That's my favorite. Feeding the blood flies. I see. More blood loss. Wow, that's a lot of bloody attacks. Item ahead. Alright, that's a good item. Manfly ashes. That doesn't seem like one I'd really want to use. Wouldn't really be too excited about using that. Shadow Realm Rune, okay. It's already been down there. Break everything, horse. Horses are so good at breaking everything. That's why I love them. Is that another shadow or spirit ashes? Revered spirit ash. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, another one of those. That's a good item. What's this thing? What am I looking at here? Oh, like a cocoon or something? Where's the big boss? I guess that's it. Oh, we got a good item. Village of Flies. Yeah, where's Big Boss? From Metal Gear Solid 3, huh? I believe I've been up there already, but let's double check. Oh, I haven't been here, but there's nothing here. I've been up there, right? Because yeah. All right. That's cool. That's a cool little hidden area. Okay, we don't want to fall here. Continue this way. Likely life. We still need to explore this water area here. But where does this go? Likely life. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, that should be fine. Didn't even lose any health. Oh, I could get to this area down here just jumping here. So that works out pretty good. And there's also something here, or no? See, this doesn't look like it would lead anywhere. We still don't know how to get over here to this map piece. If this doesn't lead over there, then I still have no idea how to get over there. Beware of Elon unless you teleport. Down. Maybe this is finally the way to get to that final piece of map. Hey, Games on VHS. How are you doing? I'm exploring the last vestiges of the Elden Ring DLC. We've explored so much. We still got this chunk of map here, and I'm trying to get to it. Yeah, I mean, it's good, except I died 3 times as stupid idiots today. And now my death count's at 80, and no more deaths can be tolerated. Games on VHS. But other than that, things are going great. Skittles has made more progress than Dark Souls 1, and he's loving it. He said he's having the most fun he's ever had, ever. Unless I'm making that up. But he seems to not be not enjoying it. Look, it's a guy. And the DLC's going good. Really think we're pretty close to being almost done. Pretty close to being almost done this time. For reals. How'd this guy die? Oh, yeah, that seems like a foolish thing to do. Could this be a bug? What? I don't know. This is going somewhere. This has to be going to this final area of the map that we've never been able to get to. It has to be. Yeah, I'll try not to slip on the blood. Good call. Look, we're going down here. This has got to be it. Obviously, this is the way. Try target lock. Oh, good. Good message. Appraise it. Applaud that message. It's just one of these guys, though. Another one of these guys here. No big deal. Eradicate them. Pack ahead. Look out for packs. Who's that guy? Get him. He's dead now. Joy ahead. What? What's he What? He's crazy. What? Is this the joy? I found the look. I found the joy. This is joy. Or death, probably, for me glitching into the wall. I get it. That's funny. I will not help this man. Over 100 by the end. No, we will not be allowed to go over 80. This is... Now we're getting serious. I'm getting serious now, vocab. It will be... I'm predicting it will be under 100 by the end. That's my prediction. And I'm sticking to that. And right now, I'm going to use a cloud. I will never use those man-fly ashes. But I will use a cloud. I'm going to use clouds. Down, down to Goblin Town. Good reference. Down, 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 down to Goblin Town. Ho, ho, my lad. You are my lad. Boom, ba doom, ba doom. Boom, ba doom, ba doom. Boom, boom, ba doom, boom, 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 boom. Down, down, down. I'm going down to Goblin Town. Ho, ho, my lad. You go, my lad. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe that's the Skittles. That's the music that Skittles hears in his brain when he's playing Dark Souls. It's music that he hears. You go, my lad. That's a good song. Who knows what that's from? Anyone? Besides probably games on VHS, I would imagine. Oh, Mr. Leo knows. Of course, he knows all of the classics. You must know that. You must know. What beautiful animated thing that's from. What is... Okay, so this leads to here, so I'm here. Dude, don't tell me this is not gonna... How do you get to that shit on them? How do you get... Don't tell me this is not gonna go there. Oh my god. Mr. Leo, do you know? I'm testing you. Look closely. Well, it looks like a cliff of nothingness. It looks like there's nothing down there. So how am I gonna keep going down? Maybe there's a teleporter over here. Like, what the heck is up with this chunk of map? I'm gonna explore it. Ah, Elden Ring. Yeah. Sure. Area down there is worth it. Behold, regret. No head ahead. You liked it? Well, I'm sure I'll like it too, but I gotta figure out how to get there. I gotta figure out how to get there first. Oh ho, my lad. You go, my lad. This seems like it has gotta be the way down there, but yet that seems like a death cliff of deathness. Oh, maybe there's a dungeon. Oh, is there a dungeon that's gonna take us down there? There is a dungeon here. It looks like a crypt. That could lead down there. That might be the way. These guys are guarding all the dungeons, huh? Mr. Leo, it was from the classic cartoon, The Hobbit. Did you know that? Here's another song. Let's see. The road goes ever, ever on. Do, 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 do. I knew you knew that, Mr. Leo. I knew that. I knew that you knew. I just wanted you to know that I knew that you knew. And the suda, suda, do. Remember that song, Mr. Leo? Do, do. Roads go ever, ever on. Do, da, do, 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 do. 'cause roads are really long. Do 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 do. You're a hobbit, you are short. Do 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 do. I'm just glad you're not named Mort. Do 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 do. That was the song, and then the greatest adventure is playing Elden Ring. It's really long, got a lot of the thing. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. Level up, your soul will break. I'm missing him. Remember that one? The man who is Elden Ring, he must play the game. He must defeat the bosses. It is in his name. Mr. Leo. What? There's graves here that come down from up there. Oh, you could just take those. Well, you could have just taken those. The man who's Mr. Leo, he is very smart. He knows all the things and he knows them by heart. Liar, therefore no jumping ahead. Thank you. I believe you. I believe this man. Did you like that song, Mr. Leo? That song was for you. Mr. Leo goes ever, ever on. By the land or by the sea. Then Visions of Madness. Oh, I love Visions of Madness. Those are my favorite visions. Nice Elijah Wood. Yep, he looks pretty good. Pretty good wood. Whoa, 788,000 runes is kind of a lot, huh? That's kind of a lot. Another catacombs. Another catacombs. Me to get the site of grace in here, and then warp back up and just check the other area at the waterfall and check before we go through here. And I probably should level up. Use my runes. Ooh, I can get more Skadu. Skadu 17. Let's see. I guess we'll do Faith to 63. Need to get Faith to 70. And we'll come back here. Oh, I can't warp out. I will walk out and then warp. Want to finish exploring the waterfall area before I come in here. This should be the last thing we do. Is this? I wonder if this is the last thing. It seems like it might be the last thing. Who knows what stuff I could have missed. But I mean, I'm not aware of anything else in the map to even explore once we do this. I feel like I explored everything else. I could have missed something. I'd have to check like a checklist or something. But I feel like I explored all of this, like all of it, everything. I'm pretty sure like this is fully explored too. I don't know. It's hard to tell from the map, but I think so. Like maybe you could, maybe there was like an area to drop down here or something. I don't know, but probably there's not much. I'm gonna warp back to here. I'm gonna check the bottom of the waterfall. You like the first Hobbit movie, but not so much as the second? I didn't like the first Hobbit movie at all, to be honest with you, and some people might find this sacrilegious, but I'm going to say it anyway, Games on VHS, and I know that you will forgive me for my indiscretions. But I don't really care for the Lords of the Rings movies, the Peter Jackson ones, anymore. I don't care for them anymore. I I liked them okay when I saw them in the theater the first time, but on rewatch, they're too long. They're too self-indulgent. I kind of just don't like the film. I don't like the directing or the filmmaking or the editing of them. I mean, you know, they have great casts and they look amazing. And some of the soundtrack is pretty good, although the soundtrack is overused. It's not used well. But I just think they're kind of badly directed. And, you know, I love Peter Jackson horror movies, but... So, let's see. To get down to here, well, I could have just dropped down those gravestones. Now, I guess this was 4 or 5 to do that. And it's like the Hobbit ones are even worse. The Hobbit movies are, like, they're even more self-indulgent and more dragged out than the Lord of the Rings movies. Even worse. I still like the Boschke animated Lord of the Rings. As flawed as it is, way more rewatchable to me. And I still like the Hobbit cartoons. Those are awesome. Well, cartoon. There's a Lord of the Rings Return of the King one in the style of the Hobbit that is it's okay, but not as awesome as the Hobbit one. Hopefully you don't die going down these. This road goes ever... Man, the songs are so good in that too. And I've rewatched it recently and it's still just awesome. It's still just awesome. Road goes ever, ever on. Oh, do, 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 do. Bloom, 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 bloom. Ah, shit, dude, I don't know. Do, 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 do. That? Okay. Then what? Wait. Yeah, no, okay, wait. Oh, you gotta... They're so spread out. I gotta jump to those ones over there. I see. Okay. Alright, not bad. Alright, good, good. First one because of how faithful it is to the book. Like Lord of the Rings? You mean Lord of the Rings, Fellowship? Yeah, they're so overly dramatized. If you watch both the first one, the Fellowship, actually takes a lot. Well, it takes a decent amount from the cartoon. Like there's visual images from the cartoon that it almost basically is paying homage to, like the image of like Strider smoking, and the way the whole scene is done with the hobbits hiding from the dude, the ring wraiths. I love that cartoon. Love it. Even though it's also kind of flawed, but it's so much more... It's funny because it's both much more... It feels slower and more atmospheric, which is good, but yet it's more concise and it's actually paced much faster, even though it feels slower, which is exactly how Lord of the Rings... That's how it should feel. It should feel slow. It doesn't matter if it's like it could be slow paced or not. I mean, the movies try to just cram in. They're not exactly slow paced, but they try to cram in so much from the books, even though they don't even have Tom Bombadil still, or the Scouring of the Shire, which is like the parts that everyone wanted to see. But they try to cram in so much that it's just a nightmare watching them. And they're it's hard to explain, but they're just like really overly dramatized. Like everything it goes the extra mile to try to make it seem epic, and it has a brain-numbing effect. It doesn't feel atmospheric for the most part. It has a pretty good soundtrack, but it would have been better. It would have been well served to not have music constantly playing throughout the whole movie and have more moments playing to silence. Would have really helped a lot. There's moments where they like just do weird stuff, like the way the music is used is just used to like try to over dramatize every moment. Like they should have played more moments of the movie. Like they should have underplayed more things and use less music, more silence, a little bit more atmospheric. Yeah. He did borrow stuff from the Bashi movie. I mean, like, I don't mind that. I like that he borrowed stuff from the Bashi movie, because the Bashi movie's got some really cool stuff in it. The first half of the Bashi movie is amazing. It just kind of runs out of steam because they ran out of money. And it starts to... Well... It's also kind of a problem with the way the books are in the first place, because... Like, the way, you know, the place they chose to end it, like, is just not very climactic or good. But anyway. But the movie's still awesome. It's still, like, half the length of just one of the Bashi movies. So you could sit through it, it's well worth it. Yeah, they're maudlin. They can feel maudlin at times. That's what I mean, yeah, over-dramatized. Some really awkward uses of, like, slow motion. And, like, particularly, like, if you go back and watch the scene of, when they're in, you know, the Mines of Moria, and they're fighting against the trolls, I guess? And... Frodo gets, like, the one scene where he gets pierced by the, you know, like a sword or something, but he had the mithril chain underneath, so he actually is not injured. And it's funny, and then compare those two scenes in, like, the cartoon and the Boschke, in the Peter Jackson movie. In the cartoon, it's like he's stabbed, it's like a real quick moment, it's like, oh no, Frodo, and he's like, I'm fine. And it just moves right along. In the movie, he gets stabbed, and he's like, "Ah!" in slow motion. Everyone turns and is like, Frodo! And he's like, "Ah!" in slow motion. Everyone's, and then, Frodo! And he like falls, and they're like running towards him in slow motion. Ah! And then like 3 minutes later, he's like, I'm all right, I'm fine. That's the difference, and that basically sums up the difference between the two movies, between the two approaches. That's probably the most egregious example that I noticed. But like another one is when, right after the whole thing with Boromir going crazy, oh, there's a boss over there. Hey, we can go kill that. I'm not going to play around with it for even a second. I'm going to get my best weapon. Right. Good old Tom Bombadillo. Like the scene, like right after that, where the Frodo puts on the ring and he's like invisible. He's like escaping in the boat, and then Sam chases after him, and like Sam can't swim, so Frodo's got to like row over, or he's got to dive in and save him or something. And in the Boschke movie, that happens real fast. Like, Frodo jumps in, or Samwise jumps in after him. He's like, oh, I can't swim. And, like, you know, Frodo kind of laughs about it. and he goes over and he like saves him, and it happens real quick. It's not really. It's kind of played for laughs, but it's also kind of like, you know, a little bit of a bittersweet moment, you know, and it's handled really well. In the movie, that it's handled terribly. It's like it's so. It's like Samwise jumps in and he's like struggling to like, I'm drowning, and Frodo's like, Sam! It's like that. It's handled so much better in the Boschke movie. It's ridiculous. That guy's got a fragment. So, it's too bad though, because the casting and the acting of the Peter Jackson movie is incredible. The sets are incredible. The effects. I mean, you know, some of the effects probably don't hold up. They probably still look pretty good now, I'm sure. Some of them might not, you know, be state of the art anymore. And even the soundtrack it has its moments. It's not my favorite soundtrack by any means, but it has its moments. Like, it's a pretty good soundtrack, but it's not used very well. Like, it's overused. I hate it when movies do that, when, you know, you have to have like wall-to-wall music, you know? Let the movie breathe a little bit. Don't, especially if they're trying to like make it very emotional and gripping and they're like overdoing it. That's the worst. And Skittles is back. Too much Arwen when she was barely in the books. Like, I don't really care about that, but the problem with that, I think, is more indirect, because the movie's overlong as it is, and then you're adding more stuff. It's like, you don't... There's... You know, unless you're going to replace something else. I guess she does kind of replace some of Glorfindel's scenes, right? Doesn't she replace Glorfindel? And Glorfindel's, like, barely in the movie. Like, yeah, because there's Legolas and there's Glorfindel. There's two elves. Like, Glorfindel, right, is in the Fellowship earlier, I seem to recall. But I think in both movies, Glorfindel... No, Glorfindel is in the Boschke movie, isn't he? I think the Boschke... I can't remember. I think the Boschke movie actually has both. Peter Jackson just makes it Legolas the whole way, right? Hey, Skittles, do you want to talk about Lord of the Rings? Where am I right now? Oh, okay, so, wait. Oh, I'm underneath here, I see. So there's like this whole big area here. Yeah, I gotta explore this whole big area. Right. Gotta explore this. It's probably not too much here, but we gotta explore it. I killed a hippo. I guess it doesn't really count as a boss. It was just a wandering enemy without a boss health bar. So we're not gonna count that as a boss. So far, just the mausoleum is the only boss that we've killed. That's what you mean? Yeah. But I mean, there is added scenes, I believe, with Arwen. Like, they sort of added like a bit of a romantic plot line there that's not in the book. So you don't need to be adding things when it's already like so overlong. Like, I felt the same way about the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, don't... It's cool if you want to add new stuff, but don't add new stuff when you have to like break the game into 3 chapters, which nobody wants. She does what he did in the books. Like, Arwen replaces Glorfindel, or does some stuff that Glorfindel does in the book. It slows the movie down. Yeah, you don't like, and that's, you know, it's already too long as it is. Overstuffed. You don't? But thanks. You're welcome, Skittles. Alright, there's the hippo that we killed. You know, just look around if there's anything else around here. Well, wait. Oh, that's a different hippo? Oh, there was 2 hippos. That's a different hippo. Skittles is the second hippo. And you get to see me kill it. Wow, you were so lucky, Skittles. Another dark sword. Oh, Skittles got a question. Mr. Leo, let's answer his question. Hippo. That's not very nice. Not cool, hippo. Not cool. Not cool, hippo. Oh, it didn't dodge the throw that way. Uh-oh. Ooh, I dodged him that time. Look, Steels, I killed the hippo for you. Another one. Scotto fragment. I need to get another fragment. They're both fragments. I mean, the dude who wants me to join White Covenant, I have no idea what that means. Sounds fishy. Also, comically shaped like John Candy. Oh, that guy? Oh, okay, yeah. What's his name? The cleric dude, yeah. Maybe he's more of a rhino than hippo. I don't know. No, he's the same model as the boss. He's called Golden Hippopotamus, so that's why I've been calling him Hippo. You can join it, just leave it. Yeah, you can just join it. It's like a faction. Yeah. What are the benefits? So that's a Dark Souls 1 mechanic. It's a Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. It's called Covenants. So they're different. They're like these groups you can join. There's 9 of them. They actually have one for each alignment. Like there's 3 good ones, 3 neutral ones, and 3 chaos ones. All right. And in Dark Souls 1 was the first game to have those. There's a little bit more gravity to joining them in that certain ones you can like betray them and make people mad at you if you do the wrong thing. But with the Way of the White, that's one of the simplest ones in the game. It's really simple. It's at the beginning of the game there to help newcomers exactly like you. I think it won't do anything for you at all because they're basically, for the most part, they're mostly online. Like, but there are some covenants that do offline stuff, and there's rewards you can get. Way of the White is just basically when you have that. If you get invaded, it makes it so that people can come and help you, right? I think that's what it does. Is that right, Mr. Leo? No, I mean there are certain ones that have single player components to them. Should I not bother since I don't plan on doing any online? I mean you could do it just to do it. I can't remember if there's any single player benefit to Way of the White at all. There might be. It might have some benefit from that dude. I forget how. Like you might eventually be able to get something from it, but I could be wrong. I can't exactly remember. I feel like Way of the White doesn't really do that much, but I can't exactly remember. Probably has. I mean, you could ignore it, but there's no drawback to taking that covenant. All right, Skittles. It's not that kind of white. The color Skittles. Man, can't we just ever have the color white? Not think about that. You're totally offline. They're not going to be important to you. Yeah, I'd have to think about. Well, there are rewards you get from some of them. Oh, there is one. The one I don't want. I'm not going to say. I don't want to say. I don't want to give anything away, but there is one that is basically off like a single player one where you can do something and get rewards. You probably would not find it without help, most likely, or playing online and having messages. I'm not going to say what it is. There's at least one that is more or less totally offline. Sure, Skittles. I think the only purpose of this area is just to kill the 2 hippopotamuses. Does any newbie like you play without a guidance? I mean, when I played it when I was me and Mr. Leo. I don't know. I'm guessing Mr. Leo probably played it blind as well. You know, we did. We just didn't. We just experimented. We gradually learned. Like, you know, the stuff with like the bonfire kindling, humanity. You can figure that out through experimentation. Just try the op and see what it does. If you just try to kindle a bonfire, you'll pretty quickly find out that you really want to be kindling bonfires. You know what that does now, right, Skittles? Certain things you may, you may never find out, or you may just. I mean, when I played through the first time, I was playing online, so I was reading messages, so I did find some things that way. And there's some things you just never understand until the end of, until later. The upgrading system is a little bit more straightforward than Demon Souls. When I was playing through Demon Souls the first time, I barely even understood how to upgrade weapons at all. Like, I did some upgrading, but I didn't understand the system until after my first playthrough. But Demon Souls is a little bit easier to get away with upgrading very suboptimally. There's aspects of the upgrade system in Dark Souls that are a little obtuse as well. It kind of just depends on what you happen to do. There's certain things that are like not very useful. Hopefully you don't get those. So, okay, so there's these here. You can go down this way, but we don't need to do that. Alright, I think there's nothing in these waterfalls. I think that takes care of this whole area. We explored all of this now. I don't know if you can explore the bottom of this waterfall here. Check real quick if it looks like you can. Made more obscure deliberately. It's part of the experience. Or, yeah. I mean, I think they deliberately... I like that. I like that about Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. I like that some things are kind of obscure. It gives the game a more mysterious vibe. And there's, like, various secrets and stuff. And, Elden Ring still has some stuff like that, too. I mean... It's probably a little... I mean, like, the upgrading system is extremely simplistic and straightforward. Like, main elements of the game, I think, for the most part, are... But there's like, certain areas and certain things you can do that are pretty obtuse, which is cool. There's still obtuse things in the game. Like, it's cool. It's just like with NES games. Like, I've always liked NES games that have... like Deadly Towers that have like weird obtuse elements to them. It kind of gives the game, or it can give the game a more mysterious vibe. I like stuff like that. Like Dark Souls or Souls games are some of the only games you can play that still have obtuse stuff in them. Like a little bit of obtuse stuff. Not quite at the level of like, say, Deadly Towers. But there's just enough to like give the games these mysterious vibe. I mean, combined with like the art design too. Afraid of wasting resources. They haven't upgraded weapons or kindled bonfires at all. You might want to be a little bit, like, don't go crazy, but you don't have to be too afraid of wasting upgrade materials. The early upgrade materials can be refarmed and regained very easily, especially later in the game. The more rare upgrade materials for the higher tier upgrades, you might want to be more careful with, though. Key game mechanics. Yeah, well, I mean, the most key one that is a little bit, a little bit mysterious and not super explained, I guess, would be like the humanity and kindling mechanics. But at least, you can generally kind of figure that out with just trial and error and experimentation. And I like it that way. I think it's a good balance. Looks like you drop straight down and survive here. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to... Can I just throw a stone over this railing? It'd be great if I could. Oh man. Just want to try to not jump over this by accident. There we go. Ah, damn it. Like this, maybe. Ah, damn it. Just do like a little short hop. It's just not too dangerous. I shouldn't jump over back. All right, whatever. I just wanted to put like a sort of a marker down there so I would know if I came to it later, but I guess that's not gonna too much trouble. Okay. What's that? Remember that there's a railing there. There's Monocule. We were missing you, Monocule. Actually, it is marked because I'll be able to look up and see the stones up here. So it is marked if I come back to there later. Monocule. Me and Skittles were missing you. Skittles posted the I'm missing Monocule clip. Guess how sad he was that you weren't here, Monocule. A nice evening out. Oh, I had a nice evening out too. I was helping the sister and her family with the garage sale, and then hanging out with niece and nephew, and then we went out for a steak dinner at Outback Steakhouse. I had a steak. Skittles has made a lot of progress the last 2 days in Dark Souls. We already got the progress report, but maybe he'll have another one for you. Or I could just recount it. Sniper ahead, huh? Oh, that guy. Oh, okay. Son of a bitch. Those guys are a menace. First off, lever. So I had a steak dinner tonight. I had steak. I had a prime rib from Outback Steakhouse. Unfortunately, I did not get the bloomin' onion, but instead I got a boomerita, which was a flight of little margaritas on a boomerang. And I got a prime rib steak and mashed potatoes and asparagus. It's pretty good. Not the worst nickname. Yeah, Skittles has been making a lot of progress. He's made a lot of progress. Yes, we did miss you, Monocule. It's just not the same when you're not here, It's not the same. We need our Monocule. Without our Monocule, it's not the same. Alright, cannot go down here. Whoops, I didn't want to... You can flip it again? Oh, is that turning on the light down there? Is that what that's doing? Oh, that's interesting. And what have you been up to this weekend so far, Monocule? How's your weekend? Yeah, so just been jumping ahead. That's bullshit. Visions of light, that's true. Just been helping with the garage sale. Sister's family's garage sale. Wait a second, is there another way to go? Wait. Oh, this is different. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's where the lever was. Could you jump anywhere from there? I don't think so. Wait. That little piece of railing on the side, maybe? Actually... No. No. From there. From the top, you could land on that and then go to there, and that's probably going to be the only way to get... Or I could just do it from here. This is clearly the place to do it from. That path, yeah, that's probably where we want to go. Let's see what's down here, though. Ladder. You get to keep the boomerang? You do not. I do not have the boomerang. Jumping attack. Let's see if that would work. Okay. Alright, look how much light you get if you hold it up like that. Sorcerer. Hey, Red Mage is here too. Mage, how's it going? Yeah, he killed the boar. He killed the armored boar. He got a boar head. He explored a forest. Have you done any upgrading yet, Skills? At the blacksmith, did you upgrade anything? Because you probably should upgrade your weapon. Or at least some weapon you should upgrade for sure. Where's the sorcerer? Mage ahead. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's one of those guys. Whoa, that hurts. Wow. Oh, where'd you come from? How are you doing, Red Mages? Going hard on the house. It took some time today to hang out with some friends. Local fireworks. Oh, that sounds very nice. That sounds like a nice little hangout. Fun time. Fireworks, that's cool. Beef ahead. Left. Oh, now I'm down here. I see. Okay. So what I could probably do is go back up, take the secret route, and then I could probably drop down right to that spot. Red Mages, you missed the news from today, so here's the news. Here's your gamer news, okay, Red Mages? I am exploring... I'm on my way to what is maybe the final area that we haven't yet explored. This part of the map. Today I ate a steak dinner at Outback Steakhouse. I helped at a garage sale and then I ate a steak dinner. It's very good. It's very good, Red Mages. Skittles has made progress in Dark Souls 1. He has a boar head now. And also he killed Havel. In case you guys missed it, he went to the forest. He went down the tower. He killed Havel, and he got the Havel's ring. So he's made all kinds of progress. Boar's steak would probably be pretty good too. Okay, good. Made it. All right. Oh, what do we have here? Secret chest. Oh, this thing. Wow, pretty. Amber Medallion 3. Plus 3. Alright, now we have that. Raises stamina by the utmost. That's cool. Alright, now we can go ahead and drop down to here. Alright, this is where I just was a second ago. Right. Been at work since 6:30 a.m. Wow, how long? That sounds like on a Saturday. They make you work on a Saturday. Skittles, Monocule's proud of you. 3 days off? Ah, well, there you go then. That's good. Don't you dare in short, I did it. Don't you dare in short, I did it. What? Well, let me just see if there is anything down there at all. Looks like there is not a single thing. Or it's just too far to tell. Yeah, Monocule, you have to play Dark Souls S. That's true. Do you like it? Skittles is he's cagey on answering that question. It's difficult to get him to say, you know, not sure, haven't stopped, which says something. There you go. If you haven't stopped already, you probably love it. I mean, by this time, he would have stopped Zelda 2 like 5 times. And we also talked about, earlier in the stream, we talked about Lord of the Rings. We had Lord of the Rings discussion. For you guys who missed it. Alright, so I guess we explored everything, including the secret area so far up to here. There's some stuff going on here. There's a doorway here. Can confirm now I don't love it. What? Wow, what? He can hit me from here too? Dude, what's going on? God. Wow. How far is it gonna follow me? I can't even not take damage. Boy. That's the fine print molecule. Some sort of trap in this area. Not much FP that restores. PlayStation trophies. Yeah, those might not count. If there was something here at the elevator, I guess there'd be probably a message saying so. So probably not. They haven't hid anything in any of these elevators in the DLC so far. Are these whiz robes? They're worse than whiz robes, I think. That's the guy that's doing it. If only I could kill him. He could still do it to me all the way over here. What is a ranged attack I can use on him? Lightning bolt. Get out of here! Get that guy out. There's not even anything in this room. Yeah, what? Cafe Yum. A Yum Bowl? Oh, I can't say I know. Try down. There is. Yeah, you can drop here. You do it very carefully. Let's look over here, though. Oh, this is a different kind of area. So there's a ladder here. Left. I see. Back some FP. Rice, beans, and lettuce sauce. Can't comprehend why people pay someone to make these. A Yum Bowl? Like a rice bowl? See, I have stuff like that all the time. Good night. Yeah. Like, we'll go to, that's one of my, like, go-to things, and conventions. If I want to have something that's, like, healthier, I'll go to Qdoba or Chipotle and just get, like, a rice and beans bowl. Because, like, you know, something that's just easy to find. I with, like, guacamole. Usually, like rice, beans, onions, lettuce, guacamole, and then put hot sauce. And it's great. And, you know, once in a while I might have it at home too. I like rice and beans. Once in a while that'll be a meal for me. Rice, beans, and tomatoes with hot sauce. That's all you need. Like, that's delicious. Love rice and beans. Another lever. Man, there's gonna be a hidden door here somewhere. Somewhere in this place. It seems likely. Ah, more light. Okay. Alright. Whoa, there's buildings down there. Whoa, look at that. This place has got some different stuff going on. Well, you know, everything's expensive these days, Skittles. But it's one of the easier options to, like, get something, you know, somewhat healthy. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Oh, better do that. Don't clean your cloths. I want to know how bloody they can get. They can get a lot bloodier than this. They've been very bloody. Alright, I won't, Monocule. Alright, let's do this little hidden route. There's a ladder there, too. What does this say? You might be able to drop down here as well. Could this be a down? But don't you dare. This guy's gonna try it. Well, it looked like he died, but the shadow kind of dissipated. It does look like you could drop here. It does look like it. Yeah, I mean, like the stone. The stone fall. That seems to indicate you can drop. But yet, does it not work? Maybe this one is like glitched or something. The message seems to indicate you shouldn't do this. Does this guy die? Maybe you slide off. You can't tell what happened to him. It's weird. Maybe you slide off or something? I guess you can't trust that. The red dress. Yeah, this has got more defense than the red dress. The skills wants to see how much blood I can get. That's why we have to not have the red dress. Oh, we could have killed the sorcerer if we did it this way. I see. I see. That would have been an easier way to kill him. Should have gone that way from the beginning. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. I like it too. Okay. What armor I'm wearing? Oh. But Skittles, what armor he's wearing? He started as a warrior. He's probably wearing the starter armor for warrior. It's true. I did look too beautiful in that. Likely down. Is this a down? Oh, there is a down here. There is a down there. You want to do that right now? Let's see what's in here. Have they been this way? Wow, there's just liars everywhere. Why bother to put the messages that say liar ahead when most of the time you won't even see that in the same game with the message of the liar? So many people just love to do that, and it just doesn't make any sense. There's somebody. They're about to do this too. Let's drop onto this little piece of ledge with my 350,000 runes. What could go wrong? Oh, platforming is so much fun. Oh, there's a guy. Get him! Don't let him live for a second. There's another one. Do it, says the message. That's a good message. This is serious slip content right now. That's right. Light chainmail. Oh, you were wearing the chainmail bought from the merchant. Steel gauntlets. Leggings were a drop. They're very open. See your crotch. Not that I was doing that. Right. Oh! Of course there's a guy. Come from damn Death Knight armor. That's cool. Let's see if there's anything down here. Guess not. Just a death pit. There's just a death pit there. Hey, there's the roof where I dropped my stone. You can see the purple glow of the stone. Liar head. Somebody's saying to drop down here. Obviously, you don't want to do that. Who's waiting here? Oh, there's somebody. I want to backstab him. Give me the. There's one down there. Oh, nice. Good health regeneration from that. We could drop down there or here. Probably goes to the same place. Revenge. But this is probably leads to the normal path that Yeah. All right. Good. Good regeneration. Get the blue one on. Keep magic defense. It always dropped. That was the only reason to kill it. Well, the main reason to kill it, Skittles, is because it's the type of bigger enemy that doesn't respawn, so he'll stay dead. That's the main reason to kill him. And also, you know, you get souls. I know Red Mage, this kind of make you feel like playing Dark Souls, doesn't it? But, you know, I've got my own kind of souls to play here. I think this goes back up the normal route. Let's check. Oh, I haven't been here. Let's do this. Good. Havel, yes. That's something that people always go for early because that ring is very useful. Oh, is this a dead end? This is a different area that I have not been to. Oh, no, wait, there's a ladder there. Maybe this does go back to the place I was in before. If it went around, you know, full circle, then it helped my exploration brain. Going back to the church? That sounds like a good idea, Skittles. Indeed. And whenever I play through Dark Souls, I can't help myself. I always want to, like, do, like, a full clear of the game and, like, kill every major enemy and boss and get, like, every major item. Just can't help myself. Oh, this... Okay, yeah, this is the area with, like, the two people saying Lyra ahead. Okay, yeah, this is that area. Alright, it is full circle. That's what I thought. That's good. Exactly, Skittles. It is. It's one of the more useful rings in the game. When you see how much it increases your equip load, you'll see why. Hold your hand to bat it away shortly after. Okay, I see. First off, up? What? Oh, that guy, I guess? Another elevator? Okay, I feel like everything is fully explored up to this point as well. Unless it's possible to get on that roof and get somewhere else. But the message in Bloodstained, turn back and then seek armor. I got the Death Knight armor. Probably what he's referring to. I got the Death Knight armor. I doubt that... I'm going to assume that the roof is probably nothing, since the message in Bloodstain indicate you shouldn't fall onto it. Not going to worry about it.
my most streamed game. It would be well, the time on Elden Ring is not quite accurate because it's the in-game timer and there a lot of time was spent off stream playing, but I guess on stream it would probably be, it's probably closer to 150 hours. So 200 plus hours. Would that be my most streamed game? I feel like probably not. I feel like there's something that's more than 200 hours. Persona 5. No, Persona 5 would have been more like 100, somewhere between 100 and 150. It just felt longer to Skittles, but it's not actually longer. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, look at this trap. It's a giant one. And this is a pit here. Oh my goodness. Wow. Crazy. Oh, there's a stake of market to revive at. My favorite character was Makoto. Yeah, Makoto. Umiura Kawase could be more than... It probably is more than 250 hours. Where is this respawn? Yeah. Is it right where I died? No, I didn't. It's probably not going to make a huge amount of difference. Well, you know what? Let's see if we can just do this. That's why I have this bow after all. Oh, that works. And you can't even fire at me from this distance. Good. $255 hours. That amount of time is what it says in the in-game. That's going by the in-game timer. And the timer I was using on screen was, I was fixing it to the in-game timer. I was just going by that because it was easier. Which I'm not for this game. I'm going with only, well, I'm going more with time spent playing on stream, but I did add a little bit of time for I added some time for exploring off stream, but I did not add time for rune arc farming. I didn't count any of that time on the timer. Oh, you could have just dropped down here, I see. This is a dangerous spot. Damn. Deaths. Anyway, the total amount of in-game time of Elden Ring is probably not over 200 hours, I think. Octopath. Yeah, Octopath's over 100. Octopath is long, and I did every story path, and I got the true ending boss as well. That requires some grinding, I guess. The teacher, Takemi. They're both good. No one likes Reporter Lady. Vaguely, I only vaguely remember her. Umihara, you'd have to like add it all up, but I feel like it could be more if you add up both the time spent with the Super Nintendo and PC one. They're, you know, if you want to count that as the same game, I mean, it is the same game. It's support. Dark Souls 1, I don't know, maybe Dark Souls 1 is over. Nah, I guess Dark Souls 1 probably isn't over 100 hours. There's only one full playthrough, but there's some other random streams. I feel like there's something else I've played a lot. Final Fantasy, you know what? Final Fantasy 11. I used to, in the old days, I streamed it actually quite a bit. And then there's been random streams here and there, like different private servers. I think Final Fantasy 11, there's a good chance that's over 200 hours. Or maybe 300 hours. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think it actually might be Final Fantasy 11. Like go into the sheet and look how many streams there are. There's quite a lot of streams of Final Fantasy 11. It could be over 300 hours. It could, and Umihara Kawase maybe as well. Look how many, I mean, just look how many streams there are of Umihara Kawase. And then notice that there's streams for the Super Nintendo one and PC one. There's a lot of those. Try range battle. I already tried that. Where did I come from again? Over here? This place is big. I was getting confused. Big. Oh yeah, I beat that guy. Too long. That wasn't too long for me because I really liked it. I liked it a ton. But it is very long. Even if you really like a game, it's hard to deal with that many hours. Bug ahead, therefore no jumping. Don't jump into the statue. You can see that. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's actually Final Fantasy 11. I'm confused. Like, I don't know where I started from now. I don't know where I started this area from. This leads to an elevator. This might even go to the boss. Let's save that. Weird fishing game. One of my all-time favorite games, Red Mages. One of my... How do you get up to that platform and get that guy's item? There's probably some reason to get up there. Did I come from this door here? Oh, I guess it must have been from this way. Is this a drop down? Spike. This doesn't look like it though. Oh, that lights up the area. Try gesturing? No way. No way. That's gotta be bullshit. 9 appraisals? There's no way there's a random gesture secret here. No. Hey, Colic, how's it going? Not gonna even waste my time. How are you doing today, Colic? We have long-term Umara drama. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Red Mages. We do. Oh, that lowers this thing, but the item stays up there. Oh, damn it. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, I needed to kill him after the elevator came down. Oh. Well, it's probably just like a, you know, smithing stone or something. Wait, where did I come from, though? Oh, did I drop down from... Oh, yeah, I dropped down from up here. That's where I came from. I dropped down from up there. Oh. So you're supposed to drop down here, then run to the left, and then quickly hit that lever. And then you can... But it's, you know, it looks like it's really hard to come back this way. Then you got to come back this way and kill this guy. And there's an elevator over there that looks like... It would be there. And then this is something. Let's just do this. Enemy ahead, no enemy ahead. Who to believe? The free bits button for watching an ad? They got rid of that actually years ago, Colic. You finally noticed that, huh? It's actually years ago. I used to do that. A little bit. You could actually kind of trick it. Big Mouth Imp. Oh, I have a giant bit cannon now. I have the Imp cannon as the summons now. You could trick it so that you could like you could start the ad and then you could like alt tab to another thing. And then you could come back and the ad would be finished and you wouldn't even have to watch it. But then they fixed that, I think. So I would just like have it playing on mute in another window while I watch something else, or you could watch something else on your phone or whatever. Yeah, too bad. Yeah, that was a pretty good deal. Get the free bits that way. Watching ads, that was a pretty good deal. It's too bad they removed that. Too bad. All right. Now the only thing left is to take this elevator. That's a bug. My friend has said the same thing, stuck in the air. Mine was on the ground. I mean, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's a bug. I think it's just a consequence of the fact that I killed him when the platform was raised. Like, I don't know if that type of item would lower. Like, not so much of a bug as just they should have probably programmed him to give you his item automatically, but you know, maybe it's... Do you think is it important? It's probably not. It's white glowing, but it's not purple glowing, so it's probably not anything super important. It's probably just like a smithing stone. So they didn't bother to like make it automatically go into your inventory like they would do with super important items, I suppose. But it still is kind of annoying since many people are going to kill him when the platform is raised. It's a little bit annoying. I got way more than 140. I probably got like thousands from those ads. Yeah, there's all kinds of things you could do. You could just mute it, and you could watch something. I mean, I have 2 monitors. If you didn't have 2 monitors, you could just watch something on your phone, on mobile. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I haven't. I've been on Twitch since early on. And I was on Justin TV as well. I remember Justin TV and like livestream.com. I still remember those. Weak foe. Well, we may be weak, but we can't afford to die anymore, so.
Jori, Elder Inquisitor. What? What? What is happening? Yeah, real weak foe. Well, once I get prepared, it's gonna be dead. Ugh. 82. You must prevent the deaths from going to 100. Not acceptable. Can't believe it. Ugh. That's it. No more deaths today. That's it. Can't believe this. Finally. Oh, I can hide behind here. Perfect. Wait, no, I can't. Forgot to turn the music on, damn it. Told myself I was going to turn it on. All right, you. That's enough out of you. That's enough. Prepare to die, idiot. Oh, he's got his own shadow clone, Jutsu. My shadow clone's keeping him busy. Wow, look how many clones he has. Wow. Whoa, oh my god, look at this. It's crazy. He's got his own half summons. Whoa. Look at the fat one. Pretty funny. Get a mimic tier. That's enough of you. This guy's pretty cool. Barbed staff spear. Oh, I didn't use the gold. I didn't use the gold claw again. Did I pick up my runes? Did I? No, yeah. Yeah, I did. I did. Okay. Damn it. I didn't, He's pretty cool. We're about to enter the final area, just mopping up loose ends around the map. That's what I'm doing, Mr. Leo. Have you already mopped up this loose end? What are it like? Did you like look up everything? Have you done everything? Is there stuff I haven't done yet, Mr. Leo? Besides this? This area I'm about to enter? I like that too. That's pretty funny.
Alright, we can have horse here. I missed another area, but I'm not sure you'd have to see my map. Alright, look at my map, Miss Leah. What do you think? Have I missed another area? Is there like something around here, maybe? Zoom in. Alright, to where? Down here? I'll just go around slowly. Upper left. Okay. I mean, I haven't, like, I know that I still need to do this area. I was imagining that was probably the final area. The northeast. No, I finished that area. There's only 2 sites of grace there. I finished it, Skittles. Well, at least I think I have. Oh, never mind, I have it. What were you thinking of? Like the lower areas? Yeah, I've done all the lower areas. I've done both the upper and lower areas here. Is it possible to ever get on top of this? Like this right here? Can you get on top of this or on top of this? Like, is that possible? Yeah, I've done all of this ravine area. Pretty sure I've done all of it. Yep. And like this, Templetown Ruins. And I've gone all through here, underneath here. That's what leads to the flower areas. I don't think you can. What about, yeah. And then this little plateau here as well. I wonder if you can get on top of that. Didn't seem like there was a way. Yeah, maybe you just can't get to them. Alright, well, it's time to go to the thing that lights up my map. What? Horse? Horse. Visions of fear. This is just like the never-ending story when the horse dies in the swamp. Oh my goodness. I can't use my horse. Oh no. If only I had a horse. I agree with that message. Dad, my horse is scared of this area. Is that what it is? Wow. That's pretty cool. So do you think I've explored, you think this is the last area for me? You think I've probably explored every major area aside from this? Yeah, I kind of like the music here too. I'm gonna keep it on because it's like kind of haunting in this area. Yeah. Death ahead, offer bravery. I mean, I like the way this area seems so far. Some find it frustrating since you can't use the horse. Well, you know what I think about them? They can just go to hell. Abyssal Woods. That sounds cool. Sounds cool. I like the sound of that. Grace down there. This area is cool. Madness, therefore I want to go home. Visions of danger. I see developer message. Don't let it see you. Oh. Once you are seen, there is no escape. Oh. Maybe I better put out my torch. It cannot even be touched. Well, that's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? Oh, don't let it see me, Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo, if it sees me, that lamb over there, is that what wants to see me? There's another one. There's lambs. Are they evil lambs? Oh no. Boy, I really want to spend my runes now. I'll like these guys coming up. Maybe I will. Let's go spend our runes before we continue in this area. Got a feeling that we want to spend them. Oh no. I've got to keep my death counter then. I'm not allowed to die here, Mr. Leo. You go to hell before you die. Yeah, I remember when Captain Leo Albano said that on the Super Mario Super Show. That was one of my favorite parts. Let's level up some random summons that I'm not going to use.
You're here for some...
Finger Maiden Theralina. Gotta level her up. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Gotta do him. Demi-Human Swordsman, maybe not him. First Blade Mira. Oh yeah, that's the crazy dude. Let's level him up. How many great ones do I have? 3. Black Flame Monk Amon. He seems cool. Level him up. Was that Fire Knight good? I can't quite recall.
I see.
Ancestral Follower. He was kind of not bad. Mad Pumpkin. I never used the Mad Pumpkin very much. Never used this guy that much. I got a lot of these to use, and maybe we'll use them. How many of the great ones? I got 6 of the great ones. Avian Net Soldiers. He did, you're not kidding. On Super Mario Super Show, he said, you go to hell before you die. On the Super Mario Super Show? It's great shield dudes. Did I ever use these guys? I can't remember. Clayman, Manfly, Rot Stray, Giant Rats, Land Squirts. I don't think that they're very good. The Jellyfish. I know I use the Jellyfish a bit. Gravebird. That's from the DLC. Definitely never used that. Is that the video? On a PSA commercial in the Mario character? Like if you get addicted to drugs? That's pretty funny. I like that. This is not it. Oh, yeah, I've seen this before. He's saying, oh, thank you. But it sounds like, oh, fuck you, Luigi. Oh, desktop audio. Oh, you okay, well, don't worry about it. Yeah, he's saying, oh, thank you, but it sounds like, oh, fuck you. I've seen that. Pretty good. Yeah, I know, I forgot. Big Mouth Imp. Oh, definitely got to level up this guy for sure. He's got to be good, right? He's got to explode things. The Peewee, this is your brain? Not sure if I've seen that. Oh, I have a new bell bearing too. Alright. Does he have his own shop? No. It just shows up in here. I wish they would get their own shop so I would more easily know whose it is. What does he put in here? This toxic mushroom? Fly mold? These two? I think those are new. Maybe these three things are new. White flesh mushroom? Those might be new. You can buy turtleneck. Being able to buy rune fragments is not bad. Yeah, being able to buy this stuff is not bad, so you don't have to necessarily farm the ingredients if you run low. I always end up just killing animals when they're in front of me anyway. I can't help myself. Do we have a shower command? Are you trying to go take a shower, Monocule? If you drop the soap, just leave it and move on. Not worth it. Pee-wee is awesome. I love Pee-wee too.
I see. You're here for some spit.
I need to watch all his movies again. I did see it. You didn't like it? You know, at the time, I actually kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. It's not as good as the first movie. It's not nearly as good as the first movie. It might be as good as Big Top Pee-wee. But I haven't seen Big Top Pee-wee in a really long time either. I barely... Maybe I'll like it more if I watch it now. I still can't level this guy up. I don't have enough rooms. Oh well. Giant rat is free to level up. Wow. Alright, that'll do. Alright, this area seems cool. Yeah, I liked it at the time. It was just silly. Yeah, it was silly. But I still liked it. Not a fan of Pee Wee Herman. Oh, that's too bad. I always loved him. I haven't seen the TV show Pee Wee's Playhouse in a long time either. It'd be cool to go back and watch some episodes of that. But the first movie is that's just a classic. That movie's an amazing, amazing movie. Maybe we'll put the red hood back on here. The dancer's dress. Everyone loves the dancer's dress. Appropriate for this area, because I'm like Little Red Riding Hood, and I have to look out for the big bad wolf. Don't let it see you, call it. If it sees you, there's no escape. Oh, these lambs have glowing red eyes. Maybe it is the lambs. Are the lambs the thing that are... Is it the lambs? That lamb had glowing red eyes. Oh, this one does too. Is it the lambs? Maybe it's the lambs. Something died? Oh, look at the lambs glowing. Look, it's got glowing red eyes. Those lambs are evil. The animals are evil. The animals are evil. I should not be doing that. No. Oh, there's one. I should not be doing that, colic. The animals are evil. They're making evil noises. This is kind of like a Bloodborne-ish kind of area. The only stealth item I have is the cloud. Man, maybe I should go back and get the assassin's approach. They're definitely making like kind of evil sounds. The animals are evil. That's cool. This is cool. This area is cool. We better change our spells. Assassin's Approach. Yeah, that's probably what... I don't think there's anything else I can... There's no way to, like, go invisible or reduce your visibility, right? I mean, this... I do have a couple new spells here, don't I? What's this? Rotten Butterflies. It's probably not going to help me. Oh, you know, I haven't used the... This spell's pretty cool. These spells are really cool. I haven't used... the one that gives you the fire eyeballs in a while. Those on there too. There's one right there. Oh, look, there they are. Wait. This way? Oh, look. Look at this. Whoa, oh. They're red eyes. Now I don't make any sound with Assassin's Approach. That probably should help. Oh, look, there's one right there. The Abyssal Woods. It's very abyssal. They're all over this area. The music's pretty cool. Oh, oh. I feel like I want to go this way, but it seems hard to go this way. There's like one right there. Something just died. There's this water area over here. Oh, there's rats. Maybe the lambs don't actually do anything. Maybe it's just like the rats. Or it's like some different... It's actually some different guys. Yeah, actually, try stealth and 30 critical hit. Do the lambs even do anything? I feel like they might not even do anything. Probably worrying, like, that's not a lamb up there. See, that's something. I wanna try killing one. Yeah, they actually just run away from you. Oh, you can just kill them. Do they do anything to you? If they see me, do they... Wait, let me see. Maybe they don't actually... Do you do anything? Oh! Oh, I see. They give you Frenzy. Ah, they give you Frenzy. I see. If only I had a horse. Wow. I definitely want to go this way. Be wary of Tarnish. Be wary of Unfathomable Sword. I am wary. Oh, look, there's somebody. He's running ahead right now. Can I just backstab him from the back? Uh-oh. Can I just fight him normally? Wow. Matting hands. Okay, you can just fight that guy normally. But things cause frenzy if you get too close to them. Oh, it's over here. Try parrying. No joy ahead. Okay. I could probably just kill it normally, right? Yeah, okay. Offer death. Be wary of message. Uh-oh. It wasn't causing frenzy. Is that a giant one? I think it's raining outside. The ambiance. Oh, look at its glowing red. You might regret messing with this one, but I want to kill it. I want to kill it. Raise ahead, seek church. Alright, the rats are not so bad either. They're not so bad. Winter Lantern Fly. Winter Lantern? Is that kind of like a callback to Bloodborne? The really scary enemies in Bloodborne were called Winter Lanterns. Remember those guys? They were awesome. There it is, the map. There's the map. something there too. Praise the light and praise the message. Okay. Since there's a light, why is there a light here? Don't trust the animals. Don't trust them. Animals cannot be trusted. Just like in real life. There's the map. This marker has been on my map for probably, I don't know, 40 hours of this playthrough. 2/3 of this playthrough. I did it. Finally. Finally have the complete map after all this time. Look, I finally have it. Abyss? I finally have the complete map. Wow. Alright, we found the Church of Abyssness. So exciting. Visions of just getting started. The abandoned church. Skadu. Fragments of Skadu. My favorite kind of fragment. Frenzied flame perfume model. That's cool. Probably won't use that. Skadu Blessing is at 18. It goes to 20, so there's still some more of these somewhere. I wonder if we'll have to look up where the remaining ones are. It is raining outside. Let's see, I'm not going to use that. Although it does look kind of cool, but... Sacred Relic Sword. I gotta level that up. That seems really good. Fire Knife. I don't need that. Actually, I need to sell that. Rivers of Blood. The legendary katana. Forked hatchet. I got 2 of those for some reason. Ripple Blade. Oh, look at that one. That axe. Was I saving 2 of them for, like, in case I wanted to, like, dual wield them or something? Yeah. Oh, this thing. Barb Staff Spear. Jori's Inquisition. Maybe I should see what that's like. Matting Hands. Probably won't use that. Probably won't use these claws either. Or these bottles. Probably done with the, with that, trident. And I don't think I'll use that katana. Sword Lance. I don't know if I'll use that. Probably not, I guess. I've got enough weapons as it is. I'm probably done with the Black Knife, too. I got plenty of weapons. I don't need more weapons. But I do need to level up that sword that has Wave of Gold, because it seems pretty amazing. Alright, so that's the abandoned church. Is there anything over here? Eye of Yellow. That's that, like, to do with frenzy stuff. No item, by the way, dead ends. Oh, okay. I've got to take a look. It looks like something. There's people over here. We must kill these people. Are they gonna kill me? Are these people not to be trusted? There's an area up there too. I want to read the messages. I feel like I could probably just kill them with Blasphemous Blade, though. I'm sure they'll just die. The message at the beginning of the area made it sound so scary. If it sees you, there's no escape. Is it talking about something specific? And here I was thinking that you had to not let the animals see you. No something incredible ahead, huh? No item ahead. Well, I'll take the Eye of Yellow. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing there. Nothing that way. Let's check up here, though. Oh, it's raining. Madness. Erdtree. Whoa, it's thundering outside my house for real. You guys, can you hear the thunder? Any of you guys hear the thunder? It just thundered outside. That's real thunder. It's not even fake thunder. Like from a video game. You heard it, Mr. Leo? Pretty cool. Yeah, you go. Scared, Mr. Leo. The thunder awakens my primal fear. Just like my caveman ancestors used to have. And it makes me violent. I just want to kill every animal I see. Because of my primal fear. The game is taking over. It's taking over, Red Mages. These are the black sheep of the family. Just getting started. No item but visions of rain. Rain ahead. Yeah, why is there rain? Be wary of rain. Does the rain do anything to you? Let there be something. Looks like there's not a lot. It looks like there would be something, but let there be something incredible. If only there was something incredible. There's the rain. It's raining me. I'm getting rained. Praise the rain. Yeah, great. Praise it. Well, you know what? There wasn't much up there. Got drenched by a sudden torrent of rain came out of nowhere today. You did, Asian Waste? Are you outside right now? Be careful, Asian Waste. It's raining out there, and it's frenzy rain. And if you get hit by the rain, you will go into a frenzy and you'll lose your soul. That's what happened in the game, too. It happened in the game and it's happening in real life. Wait a second. This area, what's happening in this game is happening in real life. That means if I die in this area, I'll die for real. Oh no! No wonder. Everyone's scared. It's raining outside my house right now, Red Mages. And I'm frightened. I'm about to go into a frenzy. Uh-oh, big one. Oh, preemptive attack. Fear the big rat. Fear it. Stick an item over here. I'm frightened for me too, and I'm frightened for you being frightened of me, Red Mages. I feel the fear. Feels like the rain of a video game hitting my head. What if my head explodes like weird dreams? And then what if I'm transported to a world where I have to play weird dreams for the rest of my life? What would happen then? They do frenzy damage, but not too bad. This area is cool. This is a cool area. I like it. If that happens, Asian Waste, well, good thing I have so much practice. Oh, there's an item up here. There's an item up here. Anything down here? Around. That's a church. You practice in the game, you practice in real life. Message ahead. Alright, Shadow Room Realm. You know, that's good. It's a good one. Winter Lantern Fly. So Bloodborne-y. Do I want to go this way? Skull. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of a Bloodborne area. And that's cool. There's a lot of cool stuff in this DLC. You know what? I think this is a good DLC. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if they say it's the worst DLC. I think it's good. You know, I think this is good, and I think Deadly Towers is good. And I'm going to stick to those. I'm going to stick to that. The animals look so cool in this area. Love that everything is all frenzied. Is that something over there? Is that something? I should change these things up. Maybe I should put on the thing that reduces frenzy. What reduces? What is frenzy again? Madness? Oh, I guess it's called madness. Frenzy is from Bloodborne. It's called madness in this game. So it's focus. I want focus. So I want this. Cries of the rat are pretty scary. Looks like we're not going to be beating this game tonight. Not going to have time for that. Oh, I've been here before. Did I check under here? This kind of looks like... Did I check under here? I probably did. Oh yeah, these guys are dead. Maybe I can get this area explored tonight. And then maybe the final area can be done on the next stream tomorrow. And then Elden Ring will be done. Can you imagine a world in which I finished the Elden Ring DLC and I'm playing retro games? Can you imagine that? That's like a whole new world. Like they said in Aladdin, that's like a whole new world. It's just a dream. A dream that could become real. Warcraft is gonna be so... It's gonna be next week, Red Mages. Maybe it'll be on Monday. It might be on Monday. We could make it happen. It's gonna... We need to just explore this There's kind of a lot here. You explore this, and then the final castle. And then I'll check a guide to see what I missed. Oh boy, I really want to play Warcraft. I really do. I really do want to play Warcraft. It'll be fun. Yeah, I've been through here. No purchase item ahead, but there is an item. There is an item, and that's good. Oh, there's an item over here too. Back this way. Hole ahead. Port. I'm sure I've looked carefully. What? Don't say stuff like that. Then it makes me stop and wonder. I'm sure I've been... There's dead rats down there. Isn't there? I think I would have... Well, there's like nothing. What's it talking about? Look carefully at what? There's probably just an item that I collected already. Oh, hello there. Your lanternfly. They're hard to see. I'm not sure what they look like. They just kind of blend in with the grass. Screeching of the rats. Heedles has now unlurked. He's here because he needs to see what will happen in this area. He's entranced, he's enthralled. Skittles. Didn't expect beautiful, and then madness. Sometimes that's how Skittles feels. Where do I need to explore next? Right ahead? The left? Right ahead. Developer messages. Hide yourself, make not a sounds. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. I don't know if I believe them. Really? Crouch in the undergrowth. Is it like a blood an Elden Ring version of a Winter Lantern? It's got to be killable. Guard counter. It looks kind of like a Winter Lantern. Man, I don't know if I believe him. I feel like probably could kill it, but then again, I also don't. I need to not die anymore, so. Maybe we just won't mess with it. It's not like it's gonna drop anything. I mean, it could drop a Skadu fragment, but just get it afterwards. Get it later. If that's the case. I'm not gonna. Cherry limeade. Yeah, somebody else had cherry limeade at the Outback Steakhouse. I didn't. I was more than one of them. I had my Boomerita. Lime. He loves the lime. Lime is good. What is that over there? That doesn't look like an enemy. Is that something I can take? What is... Whoa, what is... Oh, like... They come over to investigate it. Wow. Oh, look at that. Can I backstab him? Oh. Skittles, it wants to kill me. Oh, rat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away. I'm forced into combat. Oh, I don't think it can be damaged. Well, that was not good. Skittles, it killed me, just like it said it would. It's that stupid rat. This madness. Oh, damn it, that counts as a death. Look, there's somebody else doing the same thing as me. Need to not touch those. Or I could use it to lure it over on purpose. Guess that's what you probably want to do that. You probably want to do that. Try attacking. Man, where'd that rat come from? I did Skittles. I'm such a pro streamer. Well done, Snake. Be wary of beating to a pulp. I am wary. Let's use the last rune arc. Did we make it past him? Pretty cool area. What is it? What does it look like? Oh, is that it? Wow. Yeah, it really blends in to the backgrounds. Really hard to see. So many mad animals. What are they all so mad about? You should just calm down. Where angry birds come from, wow. I believe it.
Uh-oh. What's that?
Oh, it's one of those things. Oh no. Sight of grace. I need that. Oh no, a madness. Oh, I escaped it. I escaped it, Mr. Leo. I escaped that thing that was driving me mad. Oh. You can't, there's no disputing Mr. Leo. Wow. I don't like going mad. Forsaken Graveyard. Woodland Trail. I see. I've been to the church. I guess we want to go like in this direction generally. Those guys down there too. He was after me. The grapes you feed the girl in the base game. Is that what they look like? They look like the grapes. Evil grapes. I never did finish her quest because I couldn't like find... I don't know. Either I couldn't find her or I was missing a grape or something. Precious item ahead. Alright, that's not... These guys I can kill. Seek God.
I'm getting tired now. The Frenzied Flame, yep. I think I notice how my eyes are like they're like dark and yellow. I think it's because I did the Frenzied Flame ending in the base game. I think I did the Frenzied Flame ending or something. I have to go back and watch my video. I don't remember. Skadu Fragment. Vigilance. Oh, there's a Skadu Fragment. Gotta get that. Now where? Watch as I battle these grapes. Yeah, I wonder what game that was from. Some Famicom game. Could be. Yep. Well, I mean, that's kind of true for a lot of modern games, to be honest, Skittles. Not just Dark Souls, but it's true. Well, that's why like, I try to never... Oh, what? That's why I try not to, wear helmets in these games, so you can see my damn face. No. I don't know which way I'm running. Maybe this way. Was this the one that was over here? Maybe I can use this to get past him now. Is he leaving? Did he leave? Is this a new area? I think it is. Is this the area he patrols normally? Wait. Oh, I'm back over here now. No, I went the wrong way. Might have explored this already. Well, I don't know if I ever actually walked along this path. Oh, I think I remember. Like that's where you, that's the path you start on, right there. And I decided not to go this way when I saw the rats initially. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so I didn't go this way. The boar helmet looks cooler. Yeah, I can believe that. I remember that looked pretty cool. The only problem with that helmet was that I believe it was pretty heavy. Oh, there was a winter lantern fly on the tree. There he is down there. There's the the madness winter lantern guy. Should we just warp down there? Wait. I need to go this way. I don't think I can go this way. Let's warp down here. Skittles, do you like this area? Does it fill you with dread and delight? Yeah, he likes it. He likes it. There's like a winter lantern guy somewhere here, isn't there? I was going up I was up there and he saw me from down there, I think. I think he saw me from down there. We gotta get past him. We gotta get past some Skittles. Get past this guy. Look at him. Skittles, he's looking for you, and if he sees you, he's gonna kill you. Are you afraid? He can't see me from over there, right? Surely not. Uh-oh. Okay, he didn't see me. Whoa. Careful, don't touch those things. Don't touch those things in the grass. Oh, look at them. They're in there. Okay, probably want to run now. Don't touch the things that call him over. I want to go home. Skittles, do you ever feel like that? Sometimes you're already at home, but you still want to go home. And that's awkward. Exactly, Skittles. Well done. The way I don't like my steaks. Only I had a horse. I felt like that before. Okay, so we're going this way. We're right underneath the Elder's Hovel. Way up there, probably. Is it, what, man, I wonder what to call these guys. I'm just going to call them Winter Lanterns. I think I see it over there. Oh, there's two of them. Two of them, Skittles. Skittles. They're looking for me. They want to kill me. They want to kill me, Skittles. You won't like it, but you're going to hear it. I like well done steak. Skittle, Mr. Leo, you're just like this friend that we used to have. It was Jennifer's friend. Whenever she would order a well done steak, Jennifer would always be like really sad. I go with medium rare. You go with medium well? Medium rare is the way you're supposed to have steak. That's said to be the best way to have it by steak connoisseurs. It's how I like it. I like it with that, you know, the little bit of pink inside. But you like well done and medium well. Well, I mean, it's just a little. Oh my goodness! You gotta be careful. Yes, just a little bit of pink. And Colic doesn't like that. That's okay, Mr. Leo. We forgive you. After all, you have the heart of a lion. So it's. Uh-oh. Oh no! I think he definitely sees. Uh-oh, this is not good. I think he sees me. You know what? I'm not sure, but I think. Oh, I hope the other one. Uh-oh. This is not good. It's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Run away. Run away. Oh, he won't be able to follow me down the cliff. He doesn't understand cliffs. Run. Run, Skittles. The only thing we can do is run. Oh, I should have equipped those things that... Oh, there's definitely 2 chasing me. That's not good. Uh-oh. Run away. Run away. Is there one still chasing me? Did I get away? The frenzy's still building up. He didn't get away. Wait. No. Oh, did he turn? Escaped. I escaped, Skittles. I escaped. Yeah, I hadn't had one until today, Asian Waste. Did you hear how we went to Outback Steakhouse today? And it was my first steak of this year. The last time I had a steak was probably around last year this time. And you know what? It wasn't even actually a steak. It was just, it was like, I got the steak bites. But it was good. Actually, the steak I got at Outback was better. But I very rarely get steaks anyway. Anyway, I got treated today to some steak. You have people argue about it? Have you ever try it medium or like medium rare? You ever tried it like that anytime? You just like it really well cooked, huh? Well. Oh, there's 2 more over there. Wait. Oh no, those aren't the Winter Lantern guys. Those are guys I can kill. I should really equip the things that reduce frenzy buildup. These things. I mean madness buildup. Okay, these guys are killable. They calm ruins ahead. Those guys look like the boss. Rib fest, whole lot of barbecue. Yeah, I mean, my parents like to have ribs once in a while. I'm not really big on ribs though. Ribs are okay. I mean, I like them well enough, but it's not. I wouldn't really order them myself, my own volition. You don't like it much anyway, so you don't like eating meat that much anyway, but if you do... Well, that makes sense. I mean, if you just don't really like meat that much anyway, I can see why you might, you know... See why you might prefer it well done. Brisket. I like brisket. Also, it's not my favorite, but I like it better than ribs. I'm not, you know, I'm a little bit less of a meat eater now, but I'd still eat a decent amount of meats. Reasonable amount. I will eat it. Sometimes I'll even, like, get it of my own free will. Is that where I want to go? Over there? Down there to the corner? Probably is where I want to go. Let's go kill these guys up here, though. Yeah, chicken, pulled pork. No, that's good. Yeah, they do the same attack as the boss does. Precious item ahead. Well, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, perhaps they're his disciples. Seen enemies like that earlier in the DLC. Therefore, seek a tree. Seek the tree. The item. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. Oh. Hefty Frenzied Flame Pot. Wow, Frenzied Flame. Well, that's pretty cool, I guess. That must be what you need the Winter Lantern things for. Don't you dare. I wasn't gonna. I do need to get down there, though. I need to explore this corner of the map. Really can't go down that way. Whoa, that's too far. Look, there's a... Oh, that guy just fell down here. That guy just died. He probably died from... I don't even know where I can go from here. I think we have to warp. Oh, I don't want to warp. I think we have to. Likely I've failed. Maybe you can like... No, I don't know. It's too dangerous. I'll just have to warp. Unfortunately. Bad map design. Or, Mr. Leo, is it good map design because you can fall down there with no path out? Because this is a crazed area of madness. You know, the world doesn't just design itself so that you can't get into bad situations. The world's crazy, especially in the madness world. It's crazy, Mr. Leo. And the only way for you to survive is you got to get crazy too. Remember the Seal song? We're never going to survive unless we get a little crazy. And he was right then, just like he is today. He doesn't see me, right? Oh, put the torch away. Yeah, there's a Bloodborne enemy called Winter Lanterns that are very similar to this. You can kill them. You can damage and kill them normally. Oh, there's a rat hiding here. Better just kill him. The rats will just hide here sometimes. No, it's different mechanics. It's sort of similar though, in that they're extremely dangerous and you kind of want to avoid them. Or if you're going to try to kill them, you have to very carefully try to get them from behind. They're just very dangerous. If they see you, they like run up to you and they like do this frenzy attack that kills you very, very fast. And they can grab you, and it's very hard to avoid. Once they see you and they start coming at you, then you're in big trouble. So it's difficult to fight them normally. You have to try to, and they look similar to this too, because they have like the giant heads. They have giant brain heads, so they look similar. But they are killable. These things don't seem normally killable. They probably are killable some way, but they don't seem. It seemed like my attack was not doing anything. There's probably something you can do to kill them, though. Oh, where's that coming from? Oh, he's right there. Oh. I think these guys saw me before, and I had to run from them. I hope that this time they don't. Oh, he sees. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll do the same thing. And they both seen it. Uh-oh. And there's a rat. He's not good. Oh no. Oh good, I cured the frenzy. Oh, but I'm dead. Oh wait, I'm still alive. Should I try to heal? Keep running. Oh, there's another one? Keep running. Heal. That was just a normal enemy, I think. Okay, I got away again. Now we're over here. Let's see, we want to go south from here. I want to go this way? How do we got to figure out how to get there. Is this where I took the high? This is where I took. Oh, this. Okay, this. I have to find a way to take the low road. Ooh, he's got the frenzied flame as well. Maybe I should use my frenzied flame here. Here, have some of this. See, I have Frenzied Flame. I'm cool. Here we go. This is a low road. Is this the way I want to go? This might be the way. Castle ahead. Seek house. Correct. Seek high road. Well, I want to go this way. More of these guys. I can frenzy too. pretty cool attack. Isn't it a cool attack? It's pretty cool. Ooh, sight of... No. Thought I saw a grace. It says grace ahead. And then madness. This is probably where we want to go. It looks like I'm in Lost Isolate. Oh, stay calm. What's all this? Seek friend? That's pretty interesting. What could be in here? No boss ahead. All the more grace ahead. Head required ahead. Lord ahead? See the grace.
Leave. Now. Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
I'm gonna come closer.
I'm gonna come closer. But first, let me lean back in my chair.
I like the looks of this place. Manse Hall. That's cool. Oh, is it this? A swollen grape. Door. I welcome you, invited guests, but I must warn you as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Painting. Door ahead. Maybe what's this place used to look like. Hidden path. Wow, it's a hidden path. That guy just came out of it. Just had to hit it. And it's a normal door. Oh, you have to do the hidden path. That's the only path. This place is a mess. Wow, it looks really cool though. Skittles, look how cool this world is that I'm in. I'm in such a cool world. Look, there's another person doing stuff in the world. A torn diary page. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. The aging untouchable. Whoa, Skittles, did that ever happen to you? I see dudes. I'm gonna touch them, but only once. Who's that? Jumping required again. Behold, up. What? Oh. I didn't see that. Wow. I applaud that message. I almost didn't see that. Gotta get that swollen grape. There's an item up there as well. Take that chandelier. Who is that man? Who is this man? He's coming. He's coming, Skittles. He's coming.
Don't worry, he won't hear that. He doesn't care about that noise. He has no ears. He's probably really easy. Oh, he can't backstab him. Oh, he's gonna do a sword thing. Oh, it hurts a little bit. Wow. Everything's under control. See, like I thought, he was very easy. Horned warrior armor. Secret passage ahead? No. What? That's not a secret passage. Get out of here. Why is it always madness? Why? Time for think carefully. Hurry up. Is somebody throwing something? Oh, he just comes right out of the wall. So these guys can't be backstabbed? I don't know what I killed. Just attack so much. So many attacks. Lever. Did something. Open something maybe. There's a ladder here. All right, Mr. Leo. Maybe I can go kill the fire bomber from here. Hello there. He drops the winner of a lanternfly. Oh, you can fall here. Oh. I beg you stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren? And yet, you offer only cruelty. What crime did great Midra commit? I don't know. Oh, hello. Be wary of left. I think it was just that guy. Is that... Oh, there's the guy throwing stuff. Cut that out. Now I can actually explore down there. A ladder here too. Surging Frenzied Flame. Is that what he was throwing? Hello. they drop silver horde tenders. Not bad. So messy. I like the messiness. This is such a cool area. Skills, don't you think the messiness is cool? Messiness. It's like I'm in a real messy castle. Well, I bet you could jump onto the chandelier. Look, Skittles, I'm on the chandelier. Look, I'm a chandelier guy. Have you ever stood on a chandelier? Oh, I fell. Now I feel shame. Yeah, of course. I mean, a stupid question. Everybody stood on a chandelier. Especially in abandoned castles. Everyone's done that. Everyone's rolled into boxes and broken them. I used to do that earlier today. I was doing it for exercise. Oh, look at this. Be wary of rat. Look at the ceiling. Can we, if we fall from here, will we die? It could be death. Skittles, I'm so high. Almost as if I were on drugs. Where's a rat? Where's there gonna be a rat? I'm afraid of the rat. This is just like Anne Orlando all over again. Try a range battle. Should I? I'm not really too worried. Oh, there's more. It's a big one, too. I must watch my step. Look, you could fall and die here. This is not safe. This is not a safe area. A rat! Trying to kill me. This area is not safe. It lacks safety. Look, there's a hole right here. You could fall and die. That would kill you. Madman's Craft Book 3. Do I have one? Like, I don't have one. Surging Friendly Flame. That's cool. Where are those again? The cookbooks? They're not here? No. Tools? No. Ashes, crafting materials. Key items. Frenzied Cookbook 1 and 2. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe I have all those. Loyal Knight's Cookbook.
Only one of those. Fire Knight's Cookbook, I have 2. Battlefield Priests, I got 4. Ancient Dragons, I got 2. St. Trina's, I got 3. Mad Craftsman, I have 2 and 3, but not 1. Where's 1? Antiquity Scholar, I only have 2. Where's the first one? Forager, I know I missed one because I probably killed... I killed 2 of them that probably give you 2 and 4, so... I can't get those now, that sucks. Whatever those were. Alright. We got the cookbook. Hidden path? No. No. No, that's a lie. Can we drop down on to anything? An item? I don't think so. Man, I'm such a good explorer. How could I miss things? Ooh, Site of Grace. Well, that was alarming. Why is it always suffering? Bird's eye telescope. Look, Lord. Do you see the Lord? I know, the noises are crazy, Skittles. Oh, that's a good tip from that guy. I guess I should probably rest. I gotta charge my phone. Oh man, it's getting late. I don't know if I can finish this area tonight. Ah, Skittles, I feel a little... Should I go to bed, Skittles? Maybe let's go a little farther, Skittles. Skittles. I like my Elden Ring. I just gotta go a little farther. Isn't this area cool? Look how cool this area is, Skittles. It's so cool. Oh! Who's this guy? Where'd he come from? I'm gonna backstab him. That was a cool dude. I'm glad I killed him. Ladder here. You can cross here. Oh, I made it. I'm still alive. Oh, I gotta jump over there now. Oh boy. No problem. Did it! I'm still alive. Even though I'm not in bed, I'm still alive. But for how long? Oh man, look at this. Semi-hidden. There's an item down there as well. Get the item down. Is there any reason to go over here? Oh, that guy just went over there. What's he doing? What's he up to? It looked like he just jumped to his death. Oh, somebody just... I just saw somebody die. What? That guy survived that fall. What the hell? Do you need to jump from over there to reach this item? Can I not jump from here? I wonder if this fall would kill me. It seems like you could survive the fall, yeah.
Yeah, maybe you actually need to go over there and then go, like, to make this jump to that, you need to actually do it from here. Seek lever. There's no way you can jump over to there. Oh, look, there's a big fat guy over there. All right, made it. Should I offer a ranged battle? Guess so. Yep. Pretty effective. Oh, hello, you. I guess attack me from up there. Hello. What was back? Oh, this is a shortcut right here. This is a shortcut door. Gotta open it. I can't go to bed yet, you know, Skittles, because Leo's in the shower. I can't go to bed while Leo's in the shower. That would just be wrong. Whoa, another secret. Another secret. I like the secrets in this area. Whoa, don't fall. Oh, it's opening that bookshelf over there so you can make that jump. Opening that so you can make that jump. I see. But I haven't finished exploring the lower area yet. I'm gonna finish exploring down there. Whoops, it's fine. I can't help it, Skittles. My life is already controlled by Leo's showers. There's no hope for me anymore. Save yourself. Takes care of him. More delicious grapes. Oh, this opened because this slid back as well. I see. That door is open. It wasn't open before. Was there not another way to... Yeah, there's not any other doors here. Guess we should explore in here first. First off, critical hit. Oh. Is it the fat guy? That's a good idea. Critical hit. Ooh, we can actually backstab these guys, huh? Wow. This looks like a fun fat guy. He's dead. Oh, he gives you a revered spirit ash. That's good. Alright. wary of trio. Oh, he already saw me. Oh, we have a new quote. That's nice. A grace. I don't think I want to rest at this one. I don't want to respawn all the dudes. What about the other area back there that I missed? Oh, this leads to where there's... It looks like a boss. Yeah, he seems like a fun guy. Okay, let's see. What's over here? A chandelier I can jump to. Will I die if I miss it? I made it. Can I fall from here? Probably. Oh, this is a ladder you have to kick down, or is it a ladder that only goes down part way? That need to be kicked down. Is that a kick down? It is a kick down ladder, damn it. If I warp back to it, I'll have to kill all those dudes again. No, he just won't. I don't need to warp. That's okay. What's that big fat come on, bro, far? Alright, now I'm gonna do the platforming Skittles. Platforming, watch this. Urgh. What could be over here? Come on, bro, we gotta find out. Corpse ahead. Platforming! Oh. We did it. Who's this guy? Could this be a old deer? Why is it always old deer? I don't know. Nanaya's torch. I got Nanaya's torch. Causes madness buildup. Feeble Lord's frenzied flame. Is it a torch? Oh, let's try it. A new torch. And it causes madness. I can maddenize people with it. I can make them want to play Madden football with it. Look at all the junk. I love all the junk. Good thing we got this. Wait, it's oh, this I see it goes down to here. Oh, okay, I see. Now we're right back here. Oh, it looks pretty cool. Good thing I didn't respawn the dudes. All right, well, are we like actually at a boss? Is this a shortcut ladder? Let me see. I assume I've been down here? That's where the painting was? Yeah. Alright. So that's a shortcut right from the beginning of the stage now. This is the boss. We have too many runes. We're gonna have to spend some. It looks like a boss. I think that's the whole area. Pretty cool area, pretty memorable. It's like completely unique dungeon as well. Completely unique look, cool area, cool theme. Oh, I have another Shadow Realm blessing. Nice. Those are getting close to being full, as you would expect. I'm still missing some from somewhere. I need 500,000, 508,000 to level up. Let's see. Let's just try to get that then. 30,000 from these. 5 from these. Human's Rune. 500. Is that enough? Alright, that's enough to level up. Make an omelet with the egg in my inventory. So many things I could do. Faith to 65. At level 70, I mean at Faith 70, I can use the tree spell. So that's cool. Let's equip the stronger armor for the boss fight. I guess, I mean, like, the helmet does... Well, this doesn't really give that much defense. It actually has decent magic defense. Well, it's not... Actually, it's barely a difference. This is a lot more defense than the dress, I think. The dress actually has decent magic defense, but the physical defense in this is better. Go back to this. Alright. Whatever boss this is, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just have to beat it first try. Sorry about that. So you guys had better just watch now. If you want to see this boss, you better just watch, because it's gonna get killed real quick. Real fast. Probably they are Skittles. But if you want, I could tell you a very nice, easy grind spot for where you are. But probably they're fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you found a weapon that you want to use, you don't have enough strength or dexterity, then that might be a good reason to grind. Otherwise, you probably don't really need to. It's more important... Yeah, I wouldn't worry about what speedrunners do. It's more important to upgrade your weapon than it is to level up, I'll tell you that. 27. Yeah, your level does... I don't know, that sounds like it's probably fine. Upgrading your weapon is what's more important. You need to make sure you have at least one weapon that is upgraded as far as the basic shards can take it. You'll only be able to upgrade it so far, but Miss Leo came back just in time for a boss. I think I've explored the whole area now, I think we're ready for the boss, Mr. Leo. Alright. Let's see. Should we cast this stuff?
Depth depths of your foolishness.
I guess he's a boss? Look at this guy. Let's just look at him for a second. Mr. Leo, I found this guy. Maybe he's gonna turn into a boss. Set up. See, I think the boss is about to come out. The depths of my foolishness. There's a lot of depths.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Uh-oh.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
He's gonna do something cool. Oh, why can't we see? Look at this guy. He's gonna try to madness me. Wow. He looks pretty awesome. Oh, look at his movement. Wow, look at the way he moves. He's so cool. Does cause madness build up. That hurt. He's got a decent amount of life. Oh, it hurts a lot. Wow. Oh no, madness.
pretty cool attacks, but it's time for the fight to end now. Oh, I forgot to use this. Quick, use it. The gold foot. Oh, I use it just in time. You get all the runes. He's got a remembrance. I got 630,000 runes from him. And he's got a remembrance. Skittles, Mr. Leo, I did it. I beat him on the first try. And the death counter stays at 83, and it'll never go up again. Yeah, that boss is awesome. That boss is really awesome. This whole area is really awesome. Really cool area. One of the coolest areas in the game. You can level up again. Well, I mean, I don't know if we finish the area. I'm missing a cookbook. I definitely have to do every area. I feel like I swept through a lot of it. You know, and I did, you know, we came down here initially and swept up here and back through here. And I'm not sure how much of this middle area is explored. I'm pretty sure I came up here and then came back this way. Maybe there's like a little bit here. Like, where was cookbook number 1? Maybe there's an area back here that I walked past. Yeah, like right here. Well, maybe I'll just go get it off stream. But I think I explored most of this. I think for the most part, this is explored. And I bet I've got a strong feeling that the other cookbook I missed is probably just right here. Or in these little areas that I didn't explore because I was running away from the lambs. Guess. Is there actually more area down here? Like, that's... No, there's no place else to go. Like, that's it, right? Maybe if you go outside this castle, there's more stuff to explore around here. But anyway, aside from that, that's pretty much it. Like, the only thing left to do is to go to the castle. Unless I want to look up and see if there's anything left to explore. But the next stream should just be the final castle, the final area, and the final boss. Yeah. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Okay, now look at the flame and feel the madness. I hope you enjoyed the stream, Mr. Leo, Skittles, Monocule. You can all colic. You can all go to bed at a reasonable hour, if you consider this to still be a reasonable hour. Thank you for watching. The next one will probably be the final Elden Ring DLC stream, so Red Mages will be happy about that. I'm sure he's already in bed. I'm going to go to bed now. But we have to do a raid, though. We got to do customary raid. And I should turn this timer off. And we've got to do the good night screen. Let's see, Macaw's playing a horror game. That's apropos to the stream. Bardic Broadcast is playing Streets of Rage 2. You know what? Let's raid Bardic Broadcast. We haven't raided him in a while. And then I will go to bed. Valid username. Bardic Broadcasts. Spelled it wrong. Not broadcasts. Alright, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow for more Elden Ring. And then next week, DOS games. Warcraft 2. And one more week of that, and then I'll be gone for a week on vacation. I'm looking forward to it. Have a good one. Good night. Later.
What's this? Flip side with brigands? Yeah, well met.